Yay. I just heard my voice somewhere. Is that from you?
Oh no, I'm not too loud at all. Never.
That's. Oh. Oh, thank you, Rhino. Thank you for the subscription. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. We are here for some more Dragonlance. My players have been avoiding this for the longest. So, I'm going to see if we can get through it today and next session. We'll see. I feel like you know something bad is going to happen, and all of you are actively trying not to let it happen. Then again, that could just be my overactive imagination.
Our death is coming.
You're not. Seriously? What is wrong with you yawning at me? Your death is coming. But you're heroes. You're supposed to overcome. That's the whole point of D&D. Avoiding death and overcoming. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
It'll be fun. It'll be fine. I promise. Even if you die, I'll make it heroic. How's that? No one? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh, mute.
Why are you playing that back?
Hello. It finally popped up on my screen.
Hi, Biff.
Like, oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh, and there's Oh, I need to close this. Okay.
Close what?
Oh my god.
So I had my, you know how Bing, YouTube, whatever, like your main page when you open up your browser, some of them have like different things. That was open on my other screen and I didn't realize it and was showing to the stream. Luckily, it was nothing bad. All right, I think everybody's connected. Nope.
I'm not connected, but it's fine.
That's fine. So we're gonna introduce everybody. Make sure everybody knows who's playing what. If they're actually trying to avoid something, sounds like some travel tomfoolery took place, right? So we'll start with everybody introducing who they are, who they're playing. We'll do a little recap of what's been going on, and then we'll kind of jump into it. Because you're not in combat. You won the last combat. You're just standing there staring at lightning bolts. That's basically what you were doing, so.
It's spooky.
Yeah, it's very spooky.
Spooky out here.
So, I guess we'll start with Rhino today.
What am I doing?
Don't do it?
Use yourself.
No, I said, what am I doing?
Telling everybody who you're playing.
I'm Rhino. I'm playing Boris, our human wizard.
And I can't see you. And somebody's playing the game back. They need to stop it.
What?
I can hear the stream on one of your mics.
Is it my mic?
I don't think so. I don't know. I could just hear it. I didn't see who it was.
My stream is muted.
No, okay. Alright, so Rhino, Boris, Wizard, yay. Liam, you go next.
Hello everyone, I'm a resident ranger Liam, and yep, we're in the tower.
It's fantastic, I love it. Alright, Remy.
I'm Lady Magla. I play Remy, who is the cleric and who's noticing we're all squished into a stairwell.
Just see, that's bad if you're just now noticing. Alfie.
Hi, my name is Alfie, also known as Minkau or Lane. I am playing the party's Kender and fighter, and possibly, if we level up, maybe barbarian. Wink.
Oh god. You were serious about that? Oh my god. Anyway, so when we last saw our party like a month ago, and it has been over like about a month, the party had just fought on basically a scorpion robot And they fought it. They killed it. That's the little oil slick that's just south of where Elaine is standing. They are in a room, and in this room, there's lightning arcing between each of these blue columns. So they're just kind of standing in the doorway, watching the lightning arc back and forth between the columns. They are in the tower of. I forget the name of the tower. What's the name of the tower? Oh, Threshold of the Heavens.
Damn, that's a lot fancier than I thought it was.
It's just
I was thinking Tower of Doom.
the tower. So they are in the Threshold of the Heavens in the city of Onyari, and they are basically looking for information of what the dragon army is doing here. They're trying to figure it out, and I think they have got a good grasp on what's going on, but seems to be the central location of activity, what the dragon army is up to. So they are investigating, and they have like snuck their way into the tower because they avoided all the fights in the first couple of floors by wearing uniforms. But the rooms here don't actually respond to the uniform, so that's where we're at. Take it away, guys.
I'm hurt. My shit sucks. Guys, I think I remember what happened last time, and I got electrocuted, and it hurt real bad. Did we win? I don't remember. I think I hit a stroke. God said we won. So are we going forward or are we going up? Are there more stairs to go up?
There's no stairs in the room. You're in a corridor. You're at the top of the stairs. The stairs you're on spill into the room with the lightning. So you're like, you're packed into the little corridor. Now the stairs go back down around behind you.
So there's still lightning in this room.
Yeah, the lightning is still arcing between. So the little circles that look like little pearls, those are columns. So those things in the middle, the lightning's arcing between them. So it's just like, think of that globe that you can put your fingers on, and the lightning touches your fingertips. It's kind of like that, except between the sticks.
And if it touches your chest, it stops your hurt.
Yes, it's a lot more powerful.
I don't know, Liam. I've seen some dramas in the theater where they use it to bring people back, and they say, what would be a medieval version of clear?
Stand aside.
Yeah, stand aside.
I mean, technically, we haven't proven that these would stop someone's heart.
And be my guest then.
I prefer observing.
That's what I thought.
I want to see faces, damn it.
I'm working on it.
So if I peek my head around the corner, am I gonna get my head electrocuted?
For the most part, it's between the columns, but it is random between the columns. But you haven't seen, like, none of it's like, the closest one would be like when these two arc off, this one and this one. But like if you just stick your head in, you could pretty much avoid it. Like if you stepped into the room, those two could hit you if they are the ones that like spark.
So I'm thinking we lay on the floor and we belly crawl our way through it so that way it arcs above us.
In my head, as she says that, I see it just like spark off the floor in a straight line.
Well, it kind of does that thing where it shoots across and then rises up the stick.
All we have to do is draw arrows between every post, and then we'll know exactly where the safe spots are. I'm sure that would make the TM happy.
I'm sure it'll hit us either way.
I don't know what else to do. That was my grand plan, is walk on our bellies. Because I don't think we have rubber in this world. So
I didn't see any rubber trees in the threshold, but if we
Now,
were looking at
because it has been like a month, I'm going to read you the room description again. So in case...
that'd be great.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
9 blue crystalline columns crackle and hiss as lightning arcs unpredictably between them. A double door leads to another room. Well, I don't know how they want you to see that. But anyway, a double door leads to another room to the north, and a small door leads to stairs down. You were standing at the door with the stairs down. The double door that you can't see is over here. So I don't know why. This is the shared description, and they put that in there. I was like, I would have never told you that
Maybe they
until you turn the
expect-
corner.
maybe yeah, I was gonna say maybe they expect everyone to just barge into the room.
But
And then be like, what's going on here?
I just put you in the chat. I put it into the chat too, exactly how it was read, because I don't know if that might have some kind of clue for you guys. So, and it has been a month, so I want you to remember where you're at.
All right, what if we just broke one of the pillars?
You know, that's just what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, I probably could punch one out.
Okay, well, let's try doing something that doesn't involve us getting electrocuted first.
Okay, like what?
Arrow?
As I slowly pull out a bodkin arrow.
Oh, okay.
For those that don't know, bodkin arrow is a blunted arrow. Used for like...
Blunty. but
Oh,
armor
okay.
piercing.
Wait, no. Isn't the bodkin the one that they use for small game? Or am I thinking the wrong term?
No. Bodkin is the square-tipped one that goes through mail, generally, or or even sometimes just needle-shaped. I know what one you're talking about, which is used for small game, and I can't remember the technical term.
I thought it was the bodkin. I take that back then. You're talking about the one that's like the heavy spike. Looks like a train spike. Almost, the tip.
Yeah.
More
like that, as opposed to a broad head, which would probably not do a lot against the crystal.
That's fair. Okay. So you pull out one of those.
But, yeah, pull out one of those, and I'll just, maybe we want to take a few steps back in case this goes terribly wrong. Wait for everyone to get out of the blast radius.
Okay.
Come out of it.
Which one are you shooting, Liam?
Let's see. That's a great question. My brain tells me we'll just shoot the closest one, but then my feelings tells me that means it's closest to shooting me back. So I will step back a little bit in the stairs and then shoot the one in the back corner, I guess. Which, let me pull out my ping thing. This one.
That one? Okay. That's the one. That's the one you could see. All right. So there's really nothing in the way, but I need you to roll to hit, please.
Roll actions.
Just roll an attack.
Whoa, attack. Make sure I don't have myself targeted. Cool.
Okay.
Classic.
You still have
five
bless.
and a
You still
four.
have bless on you. So
I
yes.
just like that a
I do
5 still managed to get you a fucking 20.
Yeah, I know. So you send an arrow at it. I need you to do damage.
Cool. Do damage type. There it is.
Okay. So you send an arrow at it. You send this heavy, spike type of arrow at it, and it basically hits it, and you can hear it chip. The arrow smashes, and you watch as a crack forms up the side of the column, and then lightning arcs off to one of the poles from it.
Very nice.
So you got another one of those, or do I have to go get that one?
Well, that one's shattered, Alfie, but
Oh, okay.
like it hit it and
So you
exploded.
got another one of those, or
Yeah, is I let me do some quick math. Yes, I think I have to actually like pull some arrows out of my bag here because we've been firing a lot of arrows recently. But yeah, I pull a bundle of arrows from my backpack, refill my quiver, and load another one onto the string. Let me just because that something that shape.
Oh,
roughly,
Jesus.
probably a little shorter.
Oh, you put it in chat?
That looks
Yeah.
painful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I said it, but I got the wrong name.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'll show it. I can show it to the
But,
stream. I think. Open image. Open link. Why won't it let me open?
DM, I can't see you.
Oh, you guys can't see me. That's the arrow he's shooting. See, it's a very heavy, thick thing. Sorry, I didn't hit the start virtual camera. Hi. Hi.
Very useful for going through the mail of a human or the scale of a draconian.
Yes, that's fair.
Why are you shooting dudes in the crotch if you're going through their mail?
What? What?
What?
What?
Anyway.
It sounded like the. Never mind.
I mean,
I know what you
I'm
said.
all for it. I just didn't know that we were cool with that. You know?
I didn't know we were cool with that either. Actually, I'm not. Stop it. All right, Liam. So you basically take the moment, reset some arrows, attach some heads, load up your quiver, and take a handful to shoot at these things. That is definitely going to
So-
hit.
Yeah, I made this a sharpshooter shot, so that was at -5.
Okay.
Which means it does +10 damage.
Okay. All right. So you send an arrow at it. That's 30 points of damage, correct? Or you did the +10? Oh, so 20
I added
points.
the +10, so it's 20 total.
Yeah, I didn't see it right away. Okay, so when you hit this one, you hit it almost like in the same exact spot where the other one hits, and you watch as this arrow just punches right through it, and then the whole column explodes. Not like a real explosion, like shatters away from you.
Yeah. like a glass structure exploding. Where
Yeah.
It's like a million pieces.
Okay.
Mhm.
And basically it disintegrates. There's nothing left of it when you shatter it. So it's just the shards on the ground. But the minute that happens, you watch as a couple of panels on the floor kind of slide open, and like a little elevator pops up, and on top of these little elevators is nothing.
Do you guys think that was supposed to be the repairman?
Yeah, maybe they're a little short-staffed at the moment.
Do you think they're
Alrighty.
invisible?
I certainly
say
hope
that.
not.
Don't say that. Yeah,
Why
that's
would you
that's
say
a bad
that?
thought. You were stupid.
Roll initiatives.
You thought
I like that idea.
No.
No, if you look, you could see the bot that you fought is still on the ground because you did destroy it, but it's still there. This thing would fit into this compartment.
Oh, so maybe we killed the maintenance guy.
Well, 2 panels opened up. You've only fought 1.
But nothing crawled out of the other one, yeah?
Well, like I said, they opened up in the floor, so they opened up parted and like a little elevator popped into place, but there was nothing on it.
Cool, lucky us.
Got it. I take a moment and listen to make sure there's no scuttling about other than my companions behind me.
You can roll a perception check, but what's your base? Like, what's your passive? Like, remind me.
Passive is 25.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you can roll to see if you got better than that. I'm half in it because of the lightning, though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's see. Perception. I don't think I have any other. Yeah, no, I just have the flat one. It's the stealth
Jesus
that I have
Christ.
to do.
I got Daredevil in 1 game and fucking Who's another perceptive character? Spider-Man in this one. All right. You other than the lightning and your companions just kind of like looking at you and shuffling around, you don't hear anything.
Righty. Hopefully there are no more demonic repair creatures of mechanical nature. And I will knock another arrow and point it at the closer one this time. This doodad.
Okay.
Because I imagine the lightning's still arcing around like all sorts, because I just pulled one pull out and there's still a bunch more.
Yeah, you still see the lightning arcing, but obviously now it's no longer arcing to the one that you destroyed.
Got it. Cool. With that, I will. I'll do another -5 on this one.
Yeah, that will hit as well.
Cool.
Nice.
Plus 10 damage. Ooh,
Yeah,
maximum damage.
that one will first shot destroyed. You figured it out. Like you know where to hit him.
Nice. Perfect. There's another trapdoor
When you
open.
said nice, it
ominously.
reminded me of the Wii bowling. Nice, nice shot. Sorry, I was I
Nice
almost said the
shot.
other one. Yeah, it was really that. I almost said the other one.
Now, so you do not see any lightning arcing to those, but now lightning is more commonly arcing straight across the doorway.
Cool.
So we gotta play limbo. Is that what it's called? Limbo?
And yes, I know what you're talking about, but again, when they arc, lightning doesn't go in a straight line. It's not laser. It kind of like waves around Alfie, and they do sometimes start at the bottom and like rise up.
So you're saying it's a lot harder than it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder than yes.
Great.
So Liam, you kind of like position yourself around and see another one.
Yeah, it was sort of just, I can see the outskirts of it, and so if I lean a little bit to the side, I can
No.
see it.
As long as
Oh.
you're trying to stay out of the room, I will say that you can shoot that one from the corner. But I'm not gonna make you keep doing it. How many are you gonna destroy? Like when are you gonna be like, this isn't working?
I'm going to destroy the first 3 that I can see here clearly, relatively, and then if nothing changes, we'll reassess, because I know there's another one, like, to my left that I might be able to see, but I'll start with the ones that I can see clearly.
All right. So when you take out these 3,
Mhm.
you take out that one and that one. When you take out those 3, basically there's a couple of sparks of lightning, but the room almost powers down. Like you could feel it go. Ooh. And the hairs, like the static hairs on your arms, like settle.
Oh, that's more comfortable.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
I will sort of toss out. What do I have on me? Probably not a lot. I will toss out a steel piece onto the ground in the square, like 10 feet in front of me, where, excuse me, where that oil splat is, and see if anything happens.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm going to toss a steel coin out 10 feet in front of me into the room.
That's
and
what I thought
see
you
if
said.
anything snatches it out of the air.
Okay.
Or
So,
electrocutes it.
right. So you send the coin in, it kind of hits the ground and just rolls into the room, then spirals around and settles in a point in the room.
Righty. Well, possible improvement. I will poke my head in.
You poke your
Does
head
it
in.
look calm?
it again, yes, you know how like right before a lightning storm, your hair you get that tingling. That's how you felt the whole time you were standing in this corridor fighting and stuff. You don't have that sense. Like the room has definitely calmed. Every now and then there's a spark from the robot creature that you fought. Like a psh, psh,
Stay down.
but it's not moving.
Good. I prefer it that way. Alrighty. Well, and if everyone's ready, I think it's safe for the time being.
Lead the
just look-
way.
I look at the two ladies and go, ladies first. After Liam, the two people that are wearing metal, feel free.
I immediately go behind Liam when he says that. No.
Hesitation whatsoever.
I don't comment on the metal part, but I just say ladies first.
I'll like bang on my like armor gently. Bam, bam.
Remy's not gonna think second and everything. It's like, oh well, thank you. That's nice.
Is there any discernible difference in the tiling on the floor? Because I've seen panels open up and things, and I don't want to. I won't want to step on something that opens in the other direction.
Okay, so there is differences. You can see that in certain locations, there's probably about 3 of these elevator doors. Now that you're standing in the room, you could see like they almost have like the little yellow band of tape around them that indicates where they are. Like, don't step here. And there are 3 of them in here in various points of the room.
Interesting. Well, I think as long as we don't step on those, it is probably fine, but that sort of implies that there's going to be more sentinel things, which I don't appreciate. I sort of pass that information on to everyone and just kind of slowly start going around the outskirts of the room towards the store.
That's that double door that I mentioned earlier that you shouldn't had been able to see till now.
Fair.
Stupid.
Hey, you know, I mean, like I was able to see it like here.
Well, yeah, it's and not until you came into the room, but before you shouldn't have been able to see it. That was annoying.
Valid.
Why is Remy? Oh, there she goes. Okay. All right, but it is it kind of looks like almost like hospital doors. They're solid banded metal doors with little windows in them, but there's a clear crystal in the window.
So, crystal indoor?
Yeah, like set it like a person's head, like you could peek through it.
I want to peek through it. What do I see?
You
through the
can't.
crystal?
You're short.
What if I with my tippy toes?
I
I'm 4
said
feet
head
tall.
high. You are 4 feet tall, even on your tiptoes. Best 4.5 feet. It's about Liam would have to tippy toe, and he's almost 6 foot.
Boris.
I'm 5
Boris.
something.
Boris, get over here.
I'm just saying, this is a short group, okay?
Yeah.
I don't remember how tall I am. Let me see here.
I'm,
Oh yeah.
how tall do you have to be to see over what she's talking about?
It's about 6 feet high. Okay, it's a little glass
Taller than
window that's 6 feet high, and you'd have like if you're 6 foot, you would have to like basically like crane your neck to look through the glass. So short people,
Come
I
on
don't know
here,
what to
Boris.
tell you.
I need a boost. I need a boost. Come here.
You asked me for a boost?
Oh, come here. Let me give you a boost. I like walk up
Yeah.
That why don't you give Liam a boost? He's better at spotting things.
Oh. Okay, Liam, come on.
He's strong.
All right. I will. Once she sort of puts her hands down, I'll step up and see what I can see in the window.
Okay. So, how are you giving him boosts? You doing the thing where you latch your fingers together and lift them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So you do that, and it's fairly like once you go a foot higher, you can peek into the room. What you see are two of these. Did it share it
I
to
don't
you?
like it when the DM has a break in his words.
I did not see anything.
It didn't let me drag the record. Did that open up for you? Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So what you
not
see?
again.
You see three columns on the basically the northern side of the room, and suspended between the columns are two of these. They're not moving. They're just kind of hanging, suspended between the columns.
You say suspended? You mean like hanging, suspended? Or...
Yeah, like they like as you like when you first look, you're like, oh no, and then like you notice they're not moving, they're not reacting to you, and they look like they're on pulleys.
Interesting. It's quite a strange place. Interesting. Well, there's
What
more
does
of those horrible constructs, but they don't appear to be active. They're almost hung up like meat from a butcher.
So maybe they're like being repaired, you know, because like they were missing one, and so maybe like you said they're short staffed because all of them are like in the shop.
Maybe we just don't touch them.
Yeah, I agree with both of these sentiments. Both very good ideas and points. Alrighty then. Well, I suppose first things first. And I'll get down from the boost and give the door a little push and see if it goes in.
So again, just like the the hospital doors, they just kind of swing freely.
Oh,
They're heavy, but
that's nice.
they are well balanced. So like you push it in and no noise or anything, just swings in. As it swings in, dim lights like fill the room. So what you see is stone columns inset with glowing crystal bands. Those are the light sources. Run along the north side of the room. Between the columns stand two still intact insect-like constructs. I sent the picture to Liam. Liam, you could share it with everybody else.
I still had mine open from last time, so I remember.
Okay, yeah. So those things. So two of them are hanging in between the columns. I'll open the door for you so you can see actually in the room. There you go. Sporadically, lightning arcs between the columns and one of the constructs. So what you're seeing is small little arcs of electricity going from the columns to the constructs. To the south. Oh no, you can't see that yet. I'm stopping right there. I don't like that they describe the entire thing. So the constructs would be here. There'd be one there, and there's one over here. And from those little columns in the middle, basically the poles have these like crystal bands, very much like the same material as the poles behind you. And coming off of those bands into the constructs every now and then is a little bolt of lightning. It's not like as bad as the room. They're much smaller. Liam, you're very observant. You could see like the metal is being repaired.
Strange. And just to make sure that's we're clear, the arcs are contained relatively to these poles here. They're not going all over as much as the last room.
No. This one is much more controlled.
Just got it. Actually, well, I'll take a peek inside then. Seems to be relatively tame. So if I step in, nothing bad happens to me? Question mark.
Not yet.
Righty. I sort of look back and just kind of gesture that I'm going around a corner. And here into here.
All right. So when you get to there, you obviously notice the door to the south of you, and then in the corner is an array of runes pulse on a console. Okay. So what you see is that console, and just like all over it is lit buttons and runes.
Well, that's a thing. Bit like the last one, I do believe. So I will just sort of gesture for everyone to follow. Yeah, there's a whole lot of who's what's it's on there.
Oh, another one of those.
Yes, another one of those.
I don't think we managed to do anything messing with the last one.
I mean,
Did
we
you
didn't
mess
do a
with the
whole lot of
last
messing.
one?
I don't think we touched it.
Yeah, you guys avoided
looked at
it was like, it's like
Well, we
hands
did a bunch
off.
of looking at it to see if we could understand.
Oh
and
yeah,
understood none
that's
of it.
fair. You didn't understand anything. Would you like to see if you understand anything on here? I don't know what
Sure,
your
I'll take
base
it.
arcana is, so I don't know what your base knowledge is.
Like the passive would be?
Yeah,
What you're trying
you
to
know
ask?
there's passives for like almost every check, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Liam, look at that magnificent bearded face.
How do you
I realized I turned my camera on and stuff like 20 minutes ago, but forgot to actually join
it's
the ninja.
my passive arcana is 19.
Okay, so you would have to roll.
Fair. What do I need to roll? Arcana? That's kind
Yeah, if you would like to try to figure out, it's definitely arcanic runes, but you don't recognize them. That is a lot better than a 19. So, you notice in the console there's like a little display, and in the little display is like a stylized image of the creatures behind you, and then there's readouts for like different parts of them. Also, you can tell that it looks like there's controls for operating them manually. In my head, I just thought Boris was like, I got a Gundam guy.
Right.
Terrible.
I
And
feel like
no.
I don't know. Like, yeah, it looks like it operated manually, but I don't. That doesn't mean that they wouldn't. Fight us anyways, even if I had a chance to operate them manually. So probably best not to mess with it, I'm assuming.
It's up
Yep,
to you. I
yep,
just
that's
gave you the
fine.
information
That's
you got. I mean, it was like, you think you could give it like base instruction. Like, your role was good enough. You think you figured out you can control one of these things. It's just you're not a professional. So it would be like, first time driving a car. You might crash it a few times.
Gotcha. Well, I know that if we need it in a pinch, I could try it.
I
Or
was just like-
it
I
might
just
attack you.
imagined-
No.
You're just like, you could crash it a few times, and my head went into your party member, straight through them.
It's just a fender bender. That was Alfie.
Yep.
Wink.
Alrighty then. Well, good to know that there may or may not be an off switch over there. I'm going to try this one.
You
See if
open
this
that.
opens.
That door does open. It is not locked. You open up that door, and there is a staircase leading upward.
I fully understand the staircase on the map. However, I think it's funny that it looks like it's just leading to the other staircase.
I know it does. I know that, and the wall is not like really well drawn there, so you could see the both sides.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. I don't. But whatever. All right. So there's a staircase that spirals upward.
And so it begins again.
Okie dokie.
Following.
You follow the staircase up, surrounded by the cold, dark stone, and you come to another doorway at the top of the staircase. Hold on, Liam. Don't move. You're there. Why is that all open? What the fuck? Liam, can you see that entire room?
Let me zoom out.
There's no wall there.
That looks very broken.
Yeah, there's no wall. I just looked at it. They have the door in place, but there's no wall.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
there is
Yeah.
a floating door.
Yeah, I just put on the
Don't worry,
oculars
I
for
can't
the wall.
see this little corner behind the door.
Yeah, well, hold on, I can move you over. Yeah, that's. I don't know why those oculars are missing, but yeah, okay. All right. Well, anyway, so I'm gonna move all of you up to there. I will tell you that there is a door. I'm not moving everyone because I'm gonna let them play Theater of the Mind, and you are. I blame gnomes too, Bane. Also, hi, Bane. So, what are you doing, Liam? Because you are in the front. So, what are you doing?
I suppose when I get up, I will take a listen to the crack in the door if there's one, and try and see if there's voices or electrical things or clomping around on the other side.
No, grows quiet. Shh. No more spider batter.
Okay, so what you see basically around the door is there is a yellow glow, like edging the door, so you can see light coming through the frame of the doorway, but you do not hear any sounds. You hear like Alfie's shuffling feet, Boris's exasperated sighs, Remy chuckling, but that's about it. Please don't edge the door. Listen, you.
Wink.
You can't make me not.
Wink.
Alrighty then, I will give a gentle push.
Okay, you give a gentle push. Let me open the door for you. It's so fucking useless. Anyway, you give a gentle push. What you see into this room, and I will tell all of you, let me move everybody up. There's nothing in the room other than like lights and fancy things, so let me just move everybody up. Luckily, it's a safe room, but I hate the fact that there's no door there. This button.
They really got to this room and they're like, there's no combat in there. Who needs doors?
Right, yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So I'm just going to kind of put everybody grouped at the doorway. Alright, so what you see in this room, in the middle of the room stands a 3-foot tall circular metal pedestal. Atop of it, hundreds of tiny illusionary buildings glow in a pale yellow light. In the center floats a miniature illusion of the threshold of heavens. 4 crystal globes mounted on the walls glow with the same light, projecting illusionary images onto the pedestal. Okay, so these globes that you see in the corners around the room, they're basically casting light down to this pedestal, creating what appears to be like a 3-dimensional hologram of the terrain around the threshold to the heavens, and it is like, it looks like it's the entire crater and beyond.
That's kind of wild.
I feel like Liam and Boris are like, and even maybe Remy are like, this is very interesting. And Alfie's like, yeah, it's Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it's clear, but there is a door there, and there is a door there.
I see. Yeah. Right. I'm going to compare my map to this map.
Be doing the same, basically.
Which map?
We've just been generally updating a map as
Okay,
we travel.
so your hand-drawn maps. Okay. I thought you guys picked up a map and I forgot. I was like, wait, what?
No.
All right.
No, it's
So, there are differences. Like on the map that you're looking at, the illusionary map, okay? There's no craters. There's no fissures that cut through the city. The Temple of Paladine is not underwater. This map appears to be from before the crash. So where the crater would be, that it's sitting in the ground, it's just open fields. But that's how far out it goes.
Dumb.
Having a field day. Got it.
Oh my god.
What are these thingies? Like the one I'm standing next to?
Those are the lights. They're basically like projectors in the corners. They're the ones casting the light onto the pedestal for the illusion. So there's like a yellow beam of light coming off of that lamp onto the pedestal.
Oh.
I see. I am going
Oh, we
to. Start looking
probably
at that.
shouldn't touch the beam of light that is projecting, right?
While you guys are watching, certain parts of the city do fade in and out of existence. Like they flicker and glitch.
Is there a pattern that we can recognize with the flickering? Based on what we know about the city.
That is a really good question. I'll give it to you. From the map you guys have been making and your comparisons, the parts that are flickering basically appear to be parts that have been completely destroyed, like they don't exist on your map at all, or they have been changed and altered so much that they're just flickering out of existence. But they come back. But they come back proper. So it's like almost like the update's not taking.
Yeah. I was thinking a similar thing. It's just like, it's wrong, but the map isn't necessarily able to comprehend why. It's just a map. Interesting. That is very peculiar. Very strange place. While we're sort of looking at that, I'm gonna stop and take a look at Alfie. Alfie, how are you feeling? You look a bit worse for wear after the whole getting encased in crystal and batters thing.
I'm a little sore, but I'll be okay. I mean, unless we want to take a little nap. It's kind of nice in here. Actually, the lights are kind of nice, make me a little eepy.
That's fair. Not sure, but I'm just a little worried about what happens once we go up the next 100 feet in this tower or so. Because so far we haven't seen a lot, but
do we want to take like a short little rest?
You think it'll be safe?
I mean, don't know. I just don't know what would be worse, going up there completely unprepared and already battered, or how would you say, just taking the rest. But I say maybe we check out what's in this room next to us first, and once we kind of get a feeling for where we're at, maybe then we reassess.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Does anyone need to do anything before we check the next room?
I don't believe so.
Mm,
Should I heal stuff?
I'm looking right now. Hold on a second.
I mean, if we wanted just like a small top up, you could, but I think for now we just see what's right next to us, because for all we know, there's something in like either of these adjoining rooms, and don't want to take a rest while we have it unexplored.
No,
Okie
that's
dokie.
Oh,
Alrighty. Once everyone's ready, I will take a listen to this door as well, much as I did the last one.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. That's the wrong number. That one.
Unbelievable. Anyway, you hear soft voices speaking in the language you're just starting to pick up on.
Am I able to just kind of hear that it's voices, or am I able to make out anything important?
It's like mumbling to themselves kind of noise. Like there's no real conversation happening. It's more like drats.
Okay.
Kind of stuff. It's not making any sense to you, and in with your limited grasp, it's making even less sense.
Okay, fair enough.
But you do hear it.
And then I hold a finger up to my mouth, and I'll just... Am I able to pick out, like, how many, or is it just sort of hard to tell?
It is definitely more than one.
Okay. I'll just sort of sign, like, 2, 3, like, sort of going back and forth. And let's see. I'm going to take a step back from the door for a moment and kind of pull everyone in close so that we can have a very quiet whispered conversation. And I will just say, there is at least 2, possibly more draconians on the other side. We made it this far dressed like this, but that was before the security and stuff. And we look a little worse for wear. So I'm not sure if it'll go as well as it did on the first floor, because we barely made it through that one without getting into a fight.
do we want to check this other door real quick before we do anything to figure out if we fight there, will they come through?
That's valid. Anyone else have any other thoughts while we go check the other door?
Oh, wait. While that's happening, Liam, with your fucking extraordinary senses, since you guys got all real quiet, you pulled everybody in like, shh. You hear spark noises coming from the other door. Like every now and then you hear like a zzz, zzz. It's muffled because of the door, but because you got everybody quiet, you can hear it now.
Well, that's something.
And, since you were traumatized in the last room, I figured you would be keen on picking that noise up.
Yeah, Okay. Well, I will, I guess I'll point that out as we're talking about it. It definitely sounds like there's more of that sparking coming from that way. I'll just think for a moment. So we have a floor that's presumably divided into 3 or 4 rooms. That room there has people in it talking nonchalantly. This one has a map of something. That one has sparking. That doesn't make sense. Think if there's a way up, and that one is filled with electricity, which we could peek the door open a crack and see. It would probably be more likely where the people are, the Draconians are talking, than where the electricity is. If I had to gander, but I will take a moment to go over to that door and listen a little more closely and see if I hear anything other than the sparking once I get close.
Alright, so since this is a different check, I need a different roll, please.
Yes, sir. Perception. Let me put this down here. Perception.
Yeah. You can hear this. You can hear the sparks, right? And it's sporadic, and it's not like the crystal rods. It's not like where they were arcing and it was like zzz sound. It's more like when you defeated the sentry, and you can hear the psh, psh, sparks coming off of it, like popping, sparking sound. It's more like that. But you also smell smoke. Like, you smell burning when you get close to the door.
That's differently concerning. Alright. These doors, are they, like, based on the doors that I've interacted with so far here, if I were to try and crack this door just the slightest amount, have these doors been, like, heavy, hard to move, like, noticeable, or do they swing without too much difficulty? Like, if I wanted to try and just peek an eye into one, do I think that would be feasible, or are they a bit too large and noisy to make that happen quietly?
No, so far most of the doors in this place have been pretty quiet. Like, well oiled. They're heavy. There's, if somebody bolted the door, you would have a hell of a time getting through it. But they're well balanced. They're greased. So when you they don't do that. They just swing.
I am going to gesture over my shoulder to be very, very quiet. And
okay.
I will.
Before you do that, I'm going to ask you, because I didn't decide, okay? So, there's 4 ways a door can open. It's either in towards you or away from you, and it's either the hinge is going to be on the north side or the south side. The map doesn't say that. So I'm going to let you roll a d4, okay? If you roll a 4, 1 or 2, the door opens into the room. 1 is the hinges on the north side, 2, the hinges on the south side. 3, the door opens in towards you, and the hinge is on the north side, and 4, it opens in towards you, and the hinge is on the south side. Make sense? Because that makes a difference. So rather than just decide arbitrarily, I'm going to let the dice decide. So I will let you roll the d4. So we're clear. 1 and 2, the door opens into the room. That's a 3, so the door will open towards you. Now, 3, the hinge is on the north side. So the door will open in towards you with the handle being to the southernmost part of the door.
So that means that to look through it in a crack, it'd be like down here looking towards the north?
Yes, you would be looking into the room that way, yes.
Cool. So yeah, I will just very quietly as I can try and pry it open just a bit to see if I can see anything at all, even just like the shadows being cast by sparking or something that tells me what's going on in this room.
Alright, I'm going to have all of you roll initiative. Only because if something should happen, there's a surprise round or whatever, I want you all in initiative already.
Classic.
So basically, everybody waits for Liam. That's fine. That's just where the round will start, okay? Why you should be on round 1? Why does this not say round 1? Okay. All right. So unless anybody wants to do anything before Liam like goes. Like he has indicated what he's going to do. He goes shush. So Boris, are you doing anything?
No, I'm waiting.
Remy, are you going to do anything?
Just waiting.
Guidance. She didn't hear me either. She's like, guidance.
That was funny.
I'm trying to help
And
you
I still
guys.
have bless on though.
Bless is but it's not a concentration spell, so you can cast guidance. It's a cantrip. You can do it like at will. Basically, you just be like,
Oh,
"Please do this good." So you can just say a little prayer for him. Like you should.
Say a little
Anytime
prayer
somebody's
for
gonna
you.
do any kind of check, you should be hitting them with that. I know you're a new cleric. You know the whole religion thing and healing is new in the world of Dragonlance, but you're getting good at it, so you can hit him with the guidance.
okay. Oh, it is a touch one. So
Yeah,
not
you'd have to. Well, I'm not gonna make you walk over to him or anything. Like I said, this would have happened before. As he's heading towards the door, you'd be like, "Wait a minute," and you just kind of like put your hand on the shoulder and be like, "Good luck." That's it. That's like really all you have to do. Or you can be real elaborate and be like, "Mr. Kyle, bless you. Go get him."
Yeah, no. Good luck.
Okay. All right,
Damn, that's crazy.
Alfie.
Don't I need to get target him though for that?
I'm just here. I'm just going to wait. That command ready. Just something hostile. Can I like go up like here? Oh wait, no, we're all already out there at the door.
Okay, so you're basically you're doing the thing where you put your hand behind him and you're like, 1, 2, breach. Oh shit! I heard myself back through the mic. I'm so fucking loud.
I better take this off real quick before I forget to.
All right, cool. So, Liam, you have been given the guidance. You can add a D4 to your roll. Basically, you're gonna roll me. So the doors, like I said, are very easy. There's no sleight of hand to it. So you're gonna roll me a stealth check, and you're gonna try to really, really quietly open the door. I am gonna roll. Actually, I know. I'm gonna leave their passive. Because you're going to see something.
Okay, cool. Stealth is. I guess I'll find out. I'm curious if the D4 is automatic or not.
It says on check, so it should be. But if it's not, you can add it. No, it's automatic. Oh my
Yes,
god,
it is
all kinds of
automatic.
shit. Why did you have advantage?
My cloak gives me advantage on stealth checks.
Fucking fantastic. That was a 34 on stealth.
Damn, low ball in it.
Look, shut up. you dropped.
Wait. No.
You rolled.
Has
Wait,
it been... I was gonna say
Very sneaky.
it was low because last time I had
you had pass without
fucking
trace.
pass without a trace up, which I think probably I actually don't remember. Yeah, I think that probably expired.
Oh yeah, that expired a while ago.
We still have it on it.
No,
Yeah.
it should be gone.
Yeah, I don't think it's. But
You
yeah,
dr-
anyway.
Yeah. So that is a
So I got like a 42 last session, I think.
Yeah,
because
I
of
know.
pass without a trace.
It's like, now I'm spoiled. Okay, my passive is
Yeah.
nowhere near that. So I am going to open the door for you real quick. Did you see?
Yeah, I did. Unfortunately.
So what you basically crack the door like ever so slightly, and you see this thing like bobbing across with like little wisp of green flame floating off its head. And then beyond, you could see a room, and you can see like little sparks of light coming off another one of these consoles. But the console, like in the center, has like a scorch mark radiating out from the center of it, and that's pretty much all you see. I don't know how much you want to open the door. That's why.
No, that's more than enough. I saw more than I needed to. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Actually, you get a thumbs up.
Clo-
From me. I don't know what she saw, but it's like thumbs up. Like, yeah, good.
No, it was me opening the door, closing it, and then So I close it and I'll just slowly begin pushing Alfie back away from that door.
What's happening?
Um,
Why are we going back?
Shush. And then once we circle back up and drag Alfie along, and it'll just be like, floating fiery skull of death. Also burning control thing, but I probably relate it to the floating fiery death skull thing. So anyway, how do I feel about the room with the people in it now?
Your asses instead.
Have you seen one?
Could you
of
repeat
these
that, Alfie?
lines?
Does Liam know anything about that strange abomination more than the visual description that doesn't sound friendly?
You can roll. You can roll. They're not naturey, so I would say you can roll an Arcana check. Maybe get lucky.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, you almost got lucky. It teetered on a 20 for a second, but it ended up on a 2.
Damn.
So I'm gonna say that Liam
Yeah,
does
that sounds
not
about
really
right.
know anything about that. Now if you describe it to Boris, Boris can roll an Arcana check.
I can do that.
I mean, I'll give him the description that's a little bit more elaborate than floaty fire skull of death.
Well,
No,
you
it's-
did. You
it's-
said
it's-
floaty fire skulls death, so that was like, yeah, Boris could be like, hey, I might know what these are. I would say, hold on. Let me click on one. Let's see. Boris, you've heard of people who have tried to gain power through undeath, and your belief is that this is how they ended up. Like, this is a failed attempt.
Cool.
More necromancy, probably lining up with the rest of the necromancy having elsewhere.
Yep.
But yeah,
mean,
they
they're
are
still-
they are considered like an undead thing. So, yeah, you would. It's basically like this is an attempt to become leechdom, but you didn't quite succeed. So now you just live eternally destroying shit, and not as powerful.
Nice.
I mean, not as powerful as a lich could still be really strong. Just throwing that out there.
And I don't want to hug it. It does not seem friendly. But...
Oh, they're known to throw. They're known to cast spells
Oh, beautiful.
of the fiery variety.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
But yeah, more powerful clerics or undead creatures keep them as like guardians now.
All sounds terrible. Yeah, no. Well, let's go with the draconians then.
We could kill those.
Yeah.
They're so much easier.
That's how
Is
he
there
finally got
anything
us to want to fight the draconians. Is he put one of those motherfuckers in the other room where it's like,
I didn't put anything. I'm innocent.
Is it Liam?
Hmm?
Is there a way for that to come out of there? Can we block it, or is it just if whatever goes wrong over there makes too much noise?
Well, I
will
mean,
it
it
bring
didn't
back?
have hands, so let's just hope it stays there.
Okay.
Alternatively, okay, that brings us back. All right, I guess we'll go back to the circle that we were in before we decided to check out that door. Okay,
Yeah.
now that brings us back to the original problem. Do we want to try and just walk through past the draconians like we own the place? or are we going to assume they're going to try and kill us?
Well, didn't we use the one we've already made it this far?
That's true.
2, we were said that we were delivering an artifact to the top, so we had the name. I just don't remember what the name was. I remember our excuse. I just don't remember.
No good point.
Yeah, I know. I told him the name.
the
That
name?
was from my notes.
Yeah, because I don't
that
remember.
I said last time. I was gonna be like, it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I said it last time, and they were like, but it's been a month. What was his name? Purely don't remember because I feel has it only been a month? It feels like 6 weeks.
Thought it was a lady.
I'm pretty sure it was. Where's my heavens, darkness, evil, shit. And these notes.
Yeah,
I think Lozette was the one that we said.
I don't see it in any of the notes you have for the Big Bad Lost City. That's the only set of notes I can. Yeah, but that's your your threshold notes, but you don't have the name in there. Now you think it was
there.
You think it was Lozette?
Yeah.
So considering that is not an easy name to pull out of a hat, I will give that to you.
It's in my list of places and people. Lozette might be in the Forces of Badness also. It's funny because I take notes as Gimbal as a way of being in character. This character's notes not nearly as good.
This is just like I write shit down and then I try to remember.
Yeah. Liam's more of a mind's eye sort of person. He has a field journal, but it's not a fucking encyclopedia.
That's fair. No, I understand.
Was there? Nope, wasn't him. That was Elf. Dragon. Nope, definitely wasn't that. See, somewhere I know I had a qualification for who the fuck this person was. Nope, that's Nightland. Mission. Guard. Slit. Belfarian sounds like a dragon to me because that's a fucking presumptuous name. So I'm gonna go with Lozette.
Okay.
Those are the two that I don't remember, and I don't think I said it was Belfarian, so I'm gonna say it was Lozette's orders.
Okay, so I will remind you because it has been a month.
Cool.
I will remind you, both those names are accurate. Those seem to be the two people that are in charge here. That's what you know of
Cool.
them. Okay. And you did, I would believe you used Lozette for the same reason you said last time. Was like that one was easier to remember. So yeah, you said you were bringing something to Lozette. Okay. I don't remember how much detail you had out of the two of them though. I believe you got it from the pages, the notes from the book. So I can look if you want. I can check real quick, see what you would have learned.
Oh,
I can go back. Because you got that from the mansion, didn't you?
Yeah,
yeah.
Off the desk,
Just the fucking book the book of loose paper that we stole. Yeah.
All right. So 2 dragon army leaders, Abelfian and Lozette, work at the threshold of the heavens. That would have been what you got from like some of the information. Hold on, let me just go through and look through the rest of it.
I was gonna say
because you've had like conversations. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of it you got from conversation.
That's true.
No. Okay, yeah. So there's more details that you had. All right. So from what you got, The commanders, Belfin and Lozette, lead the contingent of the Red Dragon Army. They don't get along. You knew that they didn't get along. You know that the commander of the Red Dragon Army is the Dragon High Master Kensaldi Fire Eyes. Like, you did have that information. Belfin is a terrifying fanatic who claims to speak for the Dragon Queen herself. Even Khaleesi listens to his advice. You remember... I don't know why I said Khaleesi. It's Kensaldi.
That was not even close.
Lozette is a scheming black-robed mage of high sorcery, so he's the wizard one. He is obsessed with ancient magic and venomous beasts, and his research has led the Dragon Army to the City of the Lost Names. Belfin and Lozette have worked at the tower called Threshold of Heavens for days, preparing to reactivate the city's flying magic. That's really about all the information you could have possibly gotten from these soldiers and notes about those two. And I think I gave you all those already. So, but again, it's been a month, so I'm fine with rereading them. Like, you did just speak to these people probably like a day ago,
hours ago.
No, it was a day because you rested before you came here. Remember, you guys camped and then climbed up.
That's true. That is true.
How time moves slower in this world compared to ours.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes
we
much
can
faster,
put a
most of the
pause
time
on,
so much
this
slower.
world. We can't put a pause on our world, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Alrighty then.
All right, so I hand it back to you.
Yeah, fair enough. So I will then say that with that information that we already knew, obviously, because we just said it 20 minutes ago, I'll just say, you know, maybe it's best that we continue the act from the beginning, escorting, heading up to the top floor. We will just enter the room, go look for the closest exit, and go towards it, carrying the item. If we are stopped and asked, we will say the same thing that we said on the first floor, is that we have instruction to take this up the tower per word of Lozette, and should be good. Anyone have any other ideas or problems?
Avoid eye contact.
Yeah, avoid eye contact would probably be good.
Should I not
Yeah.
talk? Should I probably just... Okay, alright.
I mean,
Just
they're
wanted to
probably
see if you could
draconians.
use
So,
my charisma or not, you know?
you know, I do appreciate the offer, and if it gets dicey, I will not turn down any aid. But they might not speak common. So,
Ooh, that's a really good point. Okay.
don't know until we get there, but still. Alrighty then.
I should really did not care for me talking to them the last time, so I'm not going to talk.
Yep, that is fair. So that is us. That will line up at the door. I will take a moment to look like we don't, that we're still covered up and everything is looking, in place and Dragon Army-esque. And then is there anything here in my notes that I'm forgetting that would be important?
I can only give you my notes.
So you're going to give us your notes? Cool.
No. I can give you information from notes.
So do you want to tell us what's on the other side and how well this will go? Because that'd be really helpful.
Some of them you gotta earn.
Alrighty. Well, if that's the case, we will wait for everyone to line up behind me.
They look like they're pretty much lined up behind you.
Cool.
I'll,
Just what you
I'll
know.
stand here. I'll be a sneak attack.
You do know we're not attacking them outright, right?
What? I can't hear you. It's too quiet.
The funny thing about it is you guys are whispering and trying to be quiet, and I think you've like gotten quieter in the stream too.
Yeah, yeah, no,
We're
definitely.
we're just trying to
Um,
make everyone feel as
Yeah,
part
it
of
The
it.
would have to be very
immersion.
immersive.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. I will open the door with an amount of confidence, and take in the surroundings and see if there is a obvious straight way through here to the other side.
You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
What you see is basically a room with a large table. Let me try that again. A large table fills the center of the room. Beyond it, a north wall holds a door. Atop the table, a three-dimensional illusion depicts a vast, rocky expanse in meticulous detail. So, another illusionary table. But this one doesn't have projections going towards it. This one is more, it's huge. Like, this one has rocks and mountains, and you know, it looks a little bit different than what you were looking at just behind you. Standing on either side of the table are two draconians, and they're just looking down at the table. Now, Liam, I don't think you. Well, you tell me. You basically opened the door like you're supposed to be here, right?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to quote sneak, but I wasn't slamming it open. I was just
Right. You
opening the
weren't
door.
like you basically opened the door. You're like,
Yep.
They don't even
Open the door.
acknowledge you. They're just really intent on what they're doing.
Cool. I'll just kind of give the low behind me to my back, just kind of gesture everyone to follow. And I will enter the room. Seeing the door, I will start heading right for it. And as I do, I'm assuming that they will look up at some point, at which point I will accompany it with the what's the word I'm looking for? As soon as they look up towards me, I will accompany I will follow the gaze with the ceremonial what do you call it? It's like they have like a 5-claw salute sort of
They
thing.
do
that
this.
They do. Oh, yeah.
They do the hand,
Yeah.
extended
Oh,
hand.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, the salute that they do.
Yeah. I remember we discussed it at the beginning of when we first entered the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I give them the salute, and then head towards the door.
So you walk in, and the question is real quick for the party. Are you guys following on his... I think we lost
Yes.
Lady M.
I got my hand.
You hit your head?
No, she has her hand
What?
covering it, is what she
Oh, Rain's walking around behind her. That's why. Okay. So, you guys are following right behind him, right? There's no gap. You're not waiting.
Nope.
Okay. So as you all walk in, these guys are very intent on what they're looking at, and they're just like looking, and they're basically writing down on pieces of like scroll work, and they continue to look. And as you get close, one of them, not even the one near you, the one across the table that you're in his line of sight, like kind of looks up without lifting his head, like he looks at you. You know how you do that, like this.
Mhm.
He gives you
Couple of
that
those
look
bone crunchers.
where he looks for a second, then raises up. And in Draconian, he says, you aren't supposed to be here. Now, the only one that will understand that is Liam.
To which I give him the salute, and just say, exceptions have been made in Draconian. Exceptions have been made to deliver this to the top of the tower per Loset's direct orders.
So, you are just learning Draconian.
Yep.
I would like you to roll something
Mhm.
to see how well you get that phrase out. Now, I would say it would be maybe wisdom or intelligence.
That's the people skill.
Yeah, that's the people skill. Charisma's another people skill.
I would say charisma is if he wants to BS his way through doing
Yeah,
it.
well, he is. He's trying to BS that he has a good accent, so he's trying to say the words as convincing and like correctly as possible. So it's one of those things. So you remember the scene from *Inglourious Bastards* where the guy says 3 and he does that, and then the other guy does this, and they were like, "That's how they knew he was an imposter." It's gonna be one of those situations, Liam. So I will let you pick the skill, but I'm leaning towards wisdom unless you can convince me of something else.
Otherwise, he says, "I'm gonna smash a pumpkin in your face."
Right? He's like, they look at each other. It's like, you want to butter my what? No. Sorry.
Okay, and I guess just before we get to this go, just I guess like a world question, if you will. Like a lot of the times, like the Draconians are speaking Draconic, but have we seen a lot of the human dragon army soldiers actually conversing in Draconic, or is it like, okay, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm. But that's why it's when you did it, I was like, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was just like, I feel like in my head there's a bit of an expectation that even if we do, we are lesser, and so it won't be as good anyway.
Yeah.
But okay. So I think because it's more of like, I'm also leaning towards wisdom because it's like I'm not just fully trying to bullshit myself through it, in which case it would be deception in my mind. I'm like trying to make it convincing because I do know some of it.
Right, you're learning the language and you're learning the inflection and stuff, but it would kind of be like, you know, not Italian, but even my Spanish. I could understand Spanish, but even when I speak it, I sound so rudimentary to somebody who speaks Spanish on an everyday basis that you could tell I don't do it every day.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So I'm like, deception's obvious, but I feel like it's more nuanced than that. Insight or yeah, I don't have one that makes the most sense to me either.
Okay, so we're gonna do a wisdom check, straight wisdom. Okay, but because you have been trying to learn and you are wearing a uniform, I will let you roll it with advantage because you are wearing a soldier's uniform. You're not just like talking to them in random. Okay?
Yeah, not just an average peasant. Alrighty.
You're a cool peasant.
Wisdom with advantage, please. Game. You hurt me every time. Every single time.
Would you like to use your halfling's luck? No, I'm kidding. You can't. But I saw it on your character sheet. I was like, let me fuck with him a little bit. All right. So you let out your spiel, and the rest of the group, you guys have no idea what's being said because Liam's the only one that actually speaks this language. And the one that had looked up kind of like levels and looks at you. And he smiles and says something real quick to the other one. And the other one just does this. Without looking up from the map, he just kind of goes, I don't know if you guys can see me.
Yeah.
I might have lifted, I thought I might have lifted my arm too much. Yeah, he just kind of hand waves you in. Like, I don't care. But he says something, what the Draconian says, Liam, is like, look at this one.
Yeah. That's what I was hoping for.
He's like, and he's basically like, look at this one. Should we hold him? Like, should we go? He's like, I am busy. I don't care. And he just waves you further on. And the other one, like, he just kind of like indicates the door and looks back down at the map.
I see. I give him a salute and on with my way.
So say I'm about to see how big this room is if this went bad.
Also, I will
Right?
point. I will point out, Liam. You notice this door right here, and you could hear the sparking from the other side of that door.
No.
I don't like it. I'm glad we chose this route.
All right. So as you walk by the table, Liam, you are close enough. You notice this is very similar to the map, very similar to the area in the map that you have for the Northern Waste. You are a ranger. Maps are your thing. You notice it immediately. You see the city, but then you notice that the map is moving, and on the map you can see there's a little blob like moving southward, and there's another little blob following it. And occasionally you see like little specks hovering above the blob. And what you realize is the two blobs are the Calamon forces and the Dragonorm forces, and they're being chased to the south. And they're on the map in real time.
What in the sweet fuck? I'm adding that to my notes. That's weird as shit.
Well, we know that they're still being distracted.
I mean, they're about a day away now because you guys rested, but
Yeah.
But yes, it looks like the chase is still going strong, and these two in here, from watching their quick movements as you walk by, it looks like they're plotting courses. They're basically trying to route and figure out where the Calamine forces are going.
Got it. Alrighty. It's weird. Make a mental note of that, and then
Alfie, as you
something
come
the
walking
stairs
up
to-
to the table, the Draconian that just spoke to Liam kind of looks up and looks at you and like cocks his head to the side.
I am staring at my feet. I am staring at my feet this entire time. I'm not looking up, not acknowledging anyone. I'm a lowly, stupid little peasant. I don't know shit.
Okay. You keep your head down and you kind of walk through the thing. As you walk by, he says something. Liam, you pick up on what he says. He just kind of shakes his head. Like, you all see him shake his head and says some words. Now, the words to you sound really... because you don't understand them. But Liam, you understand. It's like, why do the shortest ones use the biggest weapons?
Oh my god. Oh.
As you walk by carrying your fucking 8-foot lance.
Not my fault. I'm main character energy.
Do you say that?
No.
No, she doesn't understand what's happening.
Anyway, you guys basically go through the doorway to the north and follow Liam up the stairs. Okay. And it is about break time because you progress through this a little bit faster, but you get into another staircase. Liam, eventually you get to the top of the stairs. Now this stairs is so stupid. They're in reverse order. Why are they in reverse? Oh, they're not in reverse. I was looking at the wrong staircase. Okay. So, Liam, you come to the top of the staircase, and there is a door to the south of you.
Cool.
Let me see if I could pop everybody into this. Let me see if I could stick everybody in the staircase.
Emerson, like the last time.
Have we
Listen,
fought-
it's not my fault that this. Did I put you in a wall? Nope, you're not in a wall. Okay, everybody's in the staircase.
Have we fought draconians
God.
in that of that color before? I can't remember.
Have you fought draconians in that color?
or that looked like those ones?
I don't know. I gotta
recall
look because I don't remember which color they actually were. I just popped them on the map.
I think it was the same one that was leading the bungalow that we raided.
Did that one do? I thought that one did lightning.
Okay, so these this is the one that are gold color. Did you ever fight gold color ones?
Do they wait? Did
Yeah, I
that one
think the
wait,
leader at the bungalow.
Yeah. So then, yeah,
let's
you have
see.
fought ones like this, and I believe it was pretty tough.
Yeah,
it
no,
was-
he wasn't fun.
Exploded massively in thunder and lightning or something.
Yeah.
They all
Mm.
seem to have explosive personalities.
But
Wow, Lady M throwing out puns. It's the end of the world.
As we know it.
Yeah, if you fought the ones that explode in a ball of lightning, yes, that was these, the gold ones.
Cool. Yeah, no, definitely the same as the last one we fought.
Except now there was 2 of them.
I'm good, thanks.
He said, "Yeah, no, I don't want to." All right. Give me 1 second before you open the door. You are here. Hold on. Okay.
I was just saying, do you want to take the break here? Because you mentioned it, but otherwise.
Yeah, it is about the time for the break. We can take the break here. Give me because
Stretch that.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but you kind of progress through the floors using your wits, which I'm fine with. But I don't like, and I know it's going to go, but I want to prep myself for it mentally. So I want a minute to grab a drink and not have any distractions. Use the restroom so we don't have to pause. So yes, we're gonna take a break real quick here.
Cool.
Yay! All right, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. Be right back. I was too quick with the button. Hold on, we're coming back now. No.
Uh-huh.
Close the closet. Why you like got an image of the closet? Close that.
Ugh.
Hi, chat. We're back. Well, kind of, sort of. Lady M is trying to get food, but she can't eat in my daughter's room. My daughter is over
I'm not a part of this.
there, causing mayhem because she's hungry in the middle of the damn night. Rhino is hiding from me. Liam just turned his camera back on, and I'm guessing Alfie will be here momentarily. There she goes.
Speak of the devil.
Oh my god. What are you oh my godding, Silver? Also, Silver, hi, how have you been?
So you owe me a pun count, sir.
I did, I gave
It's
you
a
one.
rare that I can get one.
We're up to
Okay, sure.
we're up to four. Four? We're up to four already. Oh.
Okay, my thing's
God damn it, I hate my thing. I hate it. I hate it. Why does it do this to me? It hates me.
right now. All right.
No, my buttons aren't working for my shoutouts. Hold on. Let me fix. Alright, fix it. I fix it. Do I have the button?
Fix it.
I don't have it there. What is it called? Stream Deck. I don't know why it keeps failing on me. Like, I feel like I have to open it every stream now.
No, the shout out button is a little awkward one. Because I still have the same problems with it too.
No, my link to Twitch keeps breaking.
Oh, I
So-
don't know. Though.
Okay, I think it's corrected now. No, I had to actually go in and click the Bar Raiders
Oh.
thing. Now we can do shoutouts. And look, Silver.
Oh, whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm gonna black out for 1 second.
Ah!
Why?
Keep talking shit. That's what's up.
Oh my.
Serious question though.
No,
Oy.
no. It was a question I should never have
All right,
asked.
I think everybody's here, right?
Uh-huh.
I saw Liam for a minute, and then he's gone again.
He
I'm eating, but I'm here.
Okay, cool. As long as everybody's here. All right. So, you guys rise through the wall, the outer wall, raising up through the tower, and you reach this door. Liam, what are the wishes of the party? I'm about to be handed food too, though. It's fantastic. Life is good.
Let's
Okay,
go
now
through
get
the
you.
door.
I'll get you
Go
soon.
through the door.
So we got one vote for going through the door.
Oh, we
What's
don't have
the
a
other
choice.
vote out of curiosity? Ooh. Love you. Thank you.
We live here now. That's what it is. We live here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we set up a hammock. like-
Our corridor.
Like, I don't think we have much
Oh.
with us. We must proceed.
Okay, well, before anything, I will commence the ritual of put ear to Kraken door and see if I hear.
Mm. Okay. Mm. You hear an occasional click. Like, you know, there's not a lot of sound, just an occasional like clicking noise.
Interesting. Clicking. Not like the sparking noise, different.
No, actual clicking.
Got it.
Like almost like keyboard clicking.
Not what I was expecting in my fantasy world.
I heard somebody do it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Alrighty then. Hmm. Alrighty. Okay. Question that I thought about before we left, and then almost forgot again. Do we? So there was a pretty good height to this tower, a couple 100 feet, if I remember correctly. In the amount of stairs that we've climbed, do we feel like we're starting to get to the top, or do we think we might only be like halfway? Stairs aren't very indicative of how far that we're actually traveling up.
That's fine. You don't feel like you're at the top.
Okay. But like,
Close.
at least made a good distance. Okay.
Definitely more than halfway.
Okay. That is very good.
Can I have a drink?
I want a drink.
Milk and soda.
So I will just say, yeah, I'll turn around to the group. I hear some sort of clicking noise, not much on the other side. I'm not entirely sure. But it's not natural from what I can tell. I'll just note that the closer we get to the top of this tower, the less likely our guise is probably going to work. And we know who the leaders of this area are, but we haven't come face to face with them. So on the off chance that they're at the top of this tower, presiding over the whole city from a scenic viewpoint as a evil leader might, definitely won't work against them because our guise is dependent on delivering something for them. So yeah, just keep that in mind.
But like, but if the bad guy is who we meet up there, we are technically delivering something, and that is their death.
I forgot dark.
That is a very positive way to look at that.
Wow.
Bold point, small one.
I'm just trying to give us
Yikes.
confidence.
Fair enough.
More please.
Why are you in trouble?
Double checking my notes on these
You're
people.
being threatened.
I know. I don't know. I'm innocent.
DM question.
Yes.
So, Belphaon, and which I realized in the notes that you sent me is spelled so differently from what I wrote down in my notes. Fair enough. Just a completely different word. But anyway, Belphaon and Lozet are the leaders, as we've determined from the notes and what we've gathered, at least of this area, or the highest ranking, if you will. We have Lozet sort of cited as being a black mage of high sorcery, and Belphaon. No, I don't know. I don't think anyone said that they're a dragon, but glorious Belphaon, like, come on. So my question to you then is, do we actually know if this is a dragon person or just someone that has a giant ego that wants to be referred to as glorious? Because I'm not sure if we've actually gotten confirmation on that. So if just go with my gut is what I get, I will accept that.
What you were told during the conversation, because I remember the conversation, this person, Belphaon, has claimed to be a conduit for the Dragon Queen.
Okay.
And a lot of
And-
people seem to believe him. So he's like a prophet. So he would be like Remy is for Mishkal, like one of the first priests, and he has been
Got it.
referred to as a cleric. So people are giving him a lot of
Got it. Okay.
power. Nobody,
Got it.
not
Power
once
for
has anybody said he was a dragon.
Okay. Yeah, because I read that, and internally I go, self-centered prick, dragon. But,
Right. Which makes sense.
yeah.
And I know that's why you guys have been slow rolling this tower because it's like we're going to run into a dragon and I don't like it.
He's just like, yeah, just climb to the nest at the top of the tower. What could go wrong?
No, he's a
Also,
he's
we
a
know-
priest.
Cool.
He's the dark.
Also
He's
know-
the dark. He's Tiamat's not Tiamat. Tychesus's version of Remy.
What were you saying, Ryan?
I was going to say, we know that two of the leader people are at the top of the tower. Do we know if either of them can fly?
Well, one of them's a wizard, so if you can fly, he can. I'm assuming you can. I don't know.
I do not have flying.
Pretty good chance. The other one, if my gut is right, then yes. If my gut is way off base, 50-50. But I like where your head's at. Can we solve our problems with a long fall and a short stop? Alrighty.
Considering they never give the wizards feather fall, maybe.
That's very true.
Before heading off, what was it? You said top us off? What was surprising?
I was just I noted that Alfie had taken quite a beating, so
Mhm.
I was suggesting either a short rest or just something very small to put a little pep into their step.
A little lead in their pencil.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, come
say?
here. Let's see. Come here, Alfie, real quick. Let me see.
I don't think I can go anywhere. This hallway is small.
Oh, she's right in front of me anyway. It was hard to tell.
Come here. She said, I can't. I'm short.
Well, putting my hand on your head. Let's see here. Control click.
Okay.
I think I have Alfie targeted. I can't tell.
You do.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thanks. It's like I can't see it. Target. Yes, good. Heal. Oh, I didn't set that as a. Damn it. I've got to get used to that.
Shouldn't that be a lot higher?
With Disciple Alive.
Mm-hmm.
Disciple Alive first level heal 3. That was a first level spell.
Right. But what I'm saying is, with your disciple life, doesn't that add more? It's been a while and I don't even remember now.
It adds
Uh.
more, but we'll tinker with that. I need to mark that off. Where's my list? Mark off that
Yeah,
one.
so
Okay.
Alfie should get a tiny bit more, and then I think you get a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says here for the Disciple Alive in says heal 3. So is that just it gives an additional 3?
So offer you should have 3 more points on top of that.
Yeah, and
did.
Nice.
Oh.
Why'd you cast Healing Word though?
Hmm?
Healing Word.
Because the discussion was focused on Alfie and not the whole group, and the whole group cost spells higher level with very little options.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is Healing Word is generally a combat quick spell because you don't. It's low heal. It's a bonus action. Like you can probably cast a Cure Light Wounds spell. It would do more healing and it would cost you the same spell slot, but you're not in the middle of combat. It would have been a higher heal.
I don't have one that I see available. Unless
Hmm?
it's one of the other ones, like an ability or something that I haven't looked at.
No, it's a heal. It's a spell.
Yeah, I know. I actually don't have Cure Light Wounds or anything available.
Oh,
I'm looking at my
you
list.
didn't prepare it.
No, it's been a while since we've rested for me to prepare
So,
anything.
Life Domain has Cure Wounds as part of their domain spell, so
Where
it
are my
should just
It
domains?
should, but
I'm not even seeing any of my domain spells. It cuts to cantrips. Where are my domain spells?
wait, no. The ones that say domain. So you have your blessed
Oh.
spell. Hold on.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, you switched mine. It's like, why does it look weird now?
Yeah, because I'm looking at your character.
Thanks for the
sheet.
warning. I'm like, what did I do now?
Yeah, so Cure Wounds is your domain spell, but for some reason it's not prepared. So that one should be prepared.
Okay, let me go ahead and get that. Yeah.
Your domain spells are always prepared. They don't count against your regular count. They are always prepared. They're basically freebies. So
Well, that explains why I couldn't find it. Because I thought all my domain ones were clicked. Let me go through all these.
yeah, just make sure. Now, only up to the level you can cast. Like you can't have your, 6th level domain spells. But just make sure all your domain spells are on your character sheet and that they're clicked because they're free. Then you prepare the rest of them. So you need to be
Yeah,
mindful
they're all
of that.
clicked except for that one for some odd reason. That was the one that wasn't on there.
Mm.
All of the other ones are clicked.
Okay. This is the first time I'm looking at it. And you have first level spells, so I would say rather than the
Are you
what is it
gonna allow
called?
me to
Healing
healing
word.
word?
I would say cast Cure Light Wounds, and probably at a 2nd level, at least.
yeah.
Will you allow me to retract the healing word then?
No, roll the other one. Just don't target her. We'll see what you're gonna give her, and we'll split the difference.
Okay, hold on. Let me untarget her then. Let's see. Control on target. Roll cure wounds.
Yeah, 2nd level.
So.
Because Alfie is your tank, so
Mhm.
you probably want her as high
Not
as
having
possible.
to pick up the tank halfway through that fight would probably
Yeah,
not.
you want to start her as close to max health as possible. So
Here's a question. Why is it not showing up? Or am I thinking about D&D Beyond now, where it shows cure wounds at the 2nd level?
I
Correct.
you probably think of D&D Beyond.
Okay,
For here, all you gotta do is basically click on Cure Wounds. Like, don't click and hold it, and then right click the button, and it'll upcast at 1 level.
okay. So I'm not used to upcasting on this thing. Okay, so cure light wound.
You would think by now you would be.
You said right click.
click and hold it, and then right click, and it'll add a dice.
Right click, click and hold it. It's coming up with a drop down menu.
Drop down menu.
Yeah, don't let me.
You have to click on the green button.
That's what I'm doing.
Click. Not click, like you have to left click and hold it. So like you click and hold. Don't let go of the left button. And it should put a dice in your icon. And then while you're holding it, right click. And it should add a second dice. Unless they change that functionality.
When you're using... Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Rain, for showing me, because what I was using was something totally different.
Alright. So that did add the 4. So that would have been 14. What was the heal on Alfie before that?
8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So it's an extra 3 points. Wasn't your greatest roll. You rolled a 2 and a 3. That's...
Yeah, that was kind of sad.
But... And then give yourself back 1 first level spell, and you already ticked off the second level. There you go. Now, if you want to hit her again, that's up to you, but that would... I mean, it should have been a higher thing. It wasn't. Also, you should have got health back from that, too. Are you even damaged?
I am, but lightly.
all took a
All of
little
us are light.
No.
We are gently touched.
I'm gonna keep. I was about to blurt out brain damaged.
I don't know, Remy, how much hit points you would have got back from that, so you have to figure it out. I'm thinking it's 4 points. It might be more. I know you get a portion of back for casting the spell, so you got to figure out how much
4.
heal you would have got. Right now you have 5 wounds. I don't know how much more it would have been. But you didn't get healed on any of the things you just cast, so you didn't apply it to yourself. The other question would be, do you want to do it again, or are you guys going to hide in this corridor for an hour? That is not an option.
Damn it. I mean, when you floated past us like that.
You ever
was
seen
like,
the
wow.
fisherman? I saved you $1. Oh, gotta be faster than that.
Alrighty then. Alfie, how are you doing after the pick me up?
I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm not the worst. I mean, I'm probably about as hurt as the rest of us at this point, so I think I'll be okay.
What?
I don't know.
The DM just disagreeing strongly.
Okay, so maybe we could take a little short run there, because I think I heard God just kind of frown at me when I said that. So, if we want to take a little rest, I don't think that's a big problem.
Remy, how much of your power have you depleted this day? I can't remember. Feels like it's been 3 months since this morning.
I know, right? It's like, for the most part, okay. I mean, the curing wounds, I might be able to do more time at the second level. I can go higher, but then that starts taking out those.
Yeah, no, nothing like that. And just, I guess, above board, just because it's been so long. I've cast 2 spells today because I was doing a bunch of recon. Has anyone else cast spells before we got into this tower?
1.
I don't actually remember.
Okay, who took out a second level slot? Because
I did, because I had already clicked it before.
But I had a second level to begin with.
What did you cast? What was the second level spell you cast?
It was at the other game. I had 1-1 and 1-2, I believe.
Oh, because when I was clicking on your things, I clicked the second on, and then I was like, I already clicked it, so you just take off the one. But if you had another one, then take. So you cast 2 second level spells and 1 first level spell. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good.
yeah. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
why does it keep disappearing? Stop it.
Yeah, I think you cast aid and bless last time because we had
Mhm.
those on us.
I mean, I had a
Oh,
potion.
it's aid. I thought it was bless.
Oh, that makes sense.
No,
Which
it
you,
is an aid
which
last
you
time.
still have technically. How long does that spell last?
We
I
definitely
don't
still
know.
have aid. I don't know how long bless lasts off the top of my head, but it's probably expired.
Let us. It's an 8-hour.
For bless?
That's aid.
It says 8
Oh.
hours.
That's for aid.
No, that's what you asked was aid.
I know, and then I asked for bless because you guys have bless.
Oh,
on
that's
too.
like an hour. Hold on one second.
It hasn't been an hour yet.
No,
You
it's a
guys have-
I
minute.
think it's a
Sorry.
minute.
Oh, it's a minute.
It's a minute.
That's a big difference. So yes, all of you would get rid. You need to get rid of bless on everybody.
Okay, working on it. Give me 1 second. Oh, effects. Bless. Where's bless? Diddle. Okay, we get rid of that. I pressed the wrong button. That. I don't have bless on me.
Alfie has it still.
Yep, hold on. Working on it. Take that one up.
Also, Alfie still has pass without trace on them. So does Remy. Liam, get on that.
Interesting.
And so does Boris.
Well, I checked earlier because I was like, "Do I still have it on me?" And I
You
didn't,
don't.
But apparently, everyone else did.
Yeah, everybody else. All right, so aid stays. Bless is gone. Hunter's mark you can leave on you. If you're gonna cast it, you have to put it on the other person, so don't forget that.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, I think all of you are good now.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty then.
I was gonna say, if someone really needs to heal, I have a potion.
Fine.
I think we're all.
Oh,
It'll be fine.
yeah. I think.
Hit her again. No.
I mean, it's also probably good to
Oh.
know that I have one on my person.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I have a potion, you have a potion.
What kind
We
of
all
potion
have
do I
potions.
I
No,
just
well,
have-
that's actually what I'm looking for. Is like, do I have a potion?
You don't.
I don't know where I got this potion.
Yes, it
but
is.
I have
Okay.
it.
Oh, it was one of the
I remember
things
we
that
gave it
opened
to you.
up. Wasn't there like we were given some bottles?
Because the bottle I have on my person is a potion of superiority.
I feel like, is that what we
Wait,
got from the temple?
I don't remember.
Was
We-
it the
we got
temple
some healing
or
from
was
the
it
temple.
the guy that was dying?
You know
Oh,
what?
Thank you for helping me. by the way.
So Alfie has a potion of superior healing too.
I think we
Yeah.
got a couple potions.
Yeah.
Well, so we
there's-
specifically gave
Like
them
we
to
got-
those two because me and Remy can pick people up and they can't.
Right. So yes, you both each have a
I
potion
think
of
we got
superior
2
healing,
potions.
and then there's 2 potions of healing, one for Remy, one for Liam.
That sounds about
That is what the party has as
That
far
sounds
as
about right.
healing potions in them. Luckily, I
That
have a
sounds
list
about
of
right.
combined list of like party loot.
Oh, that's
There's-
useful.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not up to date, and you're like, wait, what? Because you guys name shit weird. And I'm like, where does that come from?
Not our fault that we're whimsical.
So, like, here's some of the descriptions. Shiny Lancy decoration.
I know
That's
who
not my
that-
fault.
who
You
has
gave me that like that. Nope, that was named like that. I didn't do that. That's how it was when I got it.
Teeny tiny brass key that's all mine.
Okay, well,
Well, we
that's
know who
all
described
mine. That
that.
part is. It was the teeny tiny brass key was like that, but then I put the S on mine.
Very old in capitals. Steel coin.
Yeah, you said that was important.
It was. It just makes. It's so. Like, I scroll through it and I'm like, what is that? But it tells me who's carrying it too, which is great.
Based off the names, I could already tell you who carried those last.
I was gonna say you really didn't need a qualifier on that one. But those are great.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Alfie.
It'd be funny is if we all got into if there's a game where everyone named stuff weird, and then you could just do something with like chat, be like, who named an item this
Right?
in this game?
Oh, during breaks.
Mine are all extremely mundane, except every once in a while there's a sarcastic comment.
Mhm.
For example, Dragon the Common, a beginner's guide.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So with that, I think we've done a once over, turned out to the pockets, and I can't hear anything of particular note in the room. So is everybody ready to enter?
Roll initiatives.
Are you serious this time?
No. I
I
want you to
was
roll
distracted.
initiatives. It's because you're about to open the door and we don't know what's gonna happen on the side and surprise round and everything. So I'm just getting it out of the way now.
Cool.
I was distracted.
Were you now?
Sorry.
Alfie's like going through her pockets, like, oh, where's this from? I
I'm
should-
distracted by the shiny object.
I wish I would have thought of it sooner in the game, but every now and then I should have taken something small out of one of your pockets and put it in Alfie's. And not told anybody. I
Oh,
wish I
that
would have
would've
thought
been
about
so
that so
funny.
much sooner.
Would be very fun.
Alright,
Ooh.
so
Look over and
Remy,
my 3 daggers becomes half a dagger and a twig.
right?
Right.
Remy, Liam is about to open the door. Are you going to do anything?
Well, let's see, up to 3 creatures. The plan was to bless.
I would save it until you're actually in combat.
I know that's why I'm like I wasn't planning on running, on rolling so high.
Remember what I said?
I wasn't planning on rolling so low, but I did expect it.
He's about to sneakily open the door.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know guidance.
Okay.
But you're not subtle at all, sir.
Yeah, you
You
still
asked
aren't
what I
casting
planned
it.
on doing. You asked what I was planning on doing.
Also,
and
why
I was
is
like,
your
well, what I was
camera on? I
planning
know
was,
yours isn't broken.
because I'm about to get back up and grab another bite of the food.
Have you been running out of the room to eat every time?
Yes,
Oh my god.
you don't allow food in here.
No, it's a bedroom. You don't put food in a bedroom. That's not how that works.
So I have to run out every so often. Thankfully, I have earbuds in my ear that are Bluetooth.
Okay,
Alright,
fine. Whatever.
so you hush. Okay, and please tell me that was Liam I clicked on. We are so squished in here. Okay. Yes. No. Yep. Okay. And then target. There we go. So that should be set now.
It is.
All right. And then take that. Oh,
Alright,
no.
Liam, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Cool. I will slowly open the door to see if I can peer anything before whatever is in here clicking away peers me. Voila. Oh, that's a big ass room. In comparison to the small ones that we've been going in.
Okay, so what you see. I will describe it to all of you, even though all of you can't really see. Window-like crystal panels dominate the walls of this room, each displaying a different image. 3 show crackling thunderheads, and the 4th depicts the city of Kalman. In the center of the room, stone desks with magical consoles surround a raised platform. Doors lead to the north and the south. You're standing at the north one, obviously. I don't understand the whole description of the doors. It kind of pisses me off. Anyway, standing here at this console with his back to you is someone basically clacking away on buttons, and it looks like he is clacking away, and then he looks up at the screen. Okay, and again, they're like big screens on the walls all the way around. He looks up at it, and the picture kind of shifts a little bit. Then he goes and clacks a couple more times, and then the screen adjusts a little bit. The screen he's adjusting is Kalaman, the city of Kalaman. You recognize it because of the statues along the walls. You've lived there for like several weeks. But he is kind of adjusting the image to view that city.
Based on my second-hand education on the systems of the Towers of High Sorcery, would the how would you put it, shifty emo looking bastard over there fit the descriptions of a check notes for exact words, black robed mage of high sorcery?
So Boris could be a black robe mage of high sorcery. Black robe mages of high sorcery are basically anybody who just leans in that way, and he's not wearing black robes. His robes are actually nope, they're actually like a greenish color.
Okay, they look black in the picture. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no. I have a bigger picture of him, which has been shrunk down. I guess when they shrunk it down, all the dark colors like washed out the green, but he's wearing like greenish color robes. Oh yeah, definitely washed it out.
And I don't, and that appears to be the source of the clicking sound I heard. And
yeah, it's him pressing buttons.
Got it. Spinning the gizmos, wearing the whistles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't necessarily I don't necessarily hear any other clicking sounds from the other places in the room, just him.
With the door open, you can hear like little like ticking sounds or like humming sounds coming from the other consoles. They are all active. Just the only one that's making the actual noises, like loud noises, is the ones he's actually pressing buttons and flipping switches. Now, I will give you this tidbit because you've seen it through this whole tower. Most of the stuff in this thing, for people to operate it, they have to have some kind of arcane knowledge. That was clear. Boris has said it. He's recognized the runes. He just said they're old. So this person probably is some kind of, has arcane knowledge.
Wizards adjacent person.
Yeah. Arcane knowledge. I'm going to say that because he could just be some scholar that knows how it reads.
Yeah.
So, but I will give you that much.
The knowledge,
because that was a good thought.
Fair. Also, I have to ask because the tokens are the tokens, what they be. So I'm like, man, that's a shifty looking fucker. Is that?
Yeah, I'll give you. The thing is, hold on. Okay, I will share the image with you. Did it get? It didn't go to you. Why is it not sharing readily?
Yeah, I got it. Wow, He looks even more shifty in HD.
Right, that's why I was like, the token doesn't do him any justice. But you see how the robes are greenish?
I do, and I can't help but feel like that was a poor style choice.
Right?
No, because I like he's got this like green and purple thing going on, and I get that it's like complementary colors, but
Well, the purple's coming from
Oh,
the
and then he's
magic
got,
and the
like-
image.
yeah. I get it, but Yeah.
But yeah,
Doesn't mean he
Interesting.
likes it.
but yeah, like identifying a black robe wizard without them actually having their robes on is like near impossible. They look like everybody else.
Yeah, so like that was more my question was like, is he wearing black robes of the
No.
Wizards of High Sorcery Tower? Blah, blah,
No, he's not,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I mean, they never wear their ID badges.
No.
So rude. Alrighty. Okay, well, seeing that, I will, if you were like, yeah, no, he looks like him, I would have been like, oh, everyone, it's Lozette, but it's ambiguous. So now I'm like, harder to convey, question mark. So I just look towards that, listen around the room as I open the door, don't see anything. And so I am just going to very, very quietly whisper over my shoulder and sort of like enunciating the words with my lips more so than saying it more than anything while looking at Boris, Remy, and sort of over the head of Alfie and just, hey, wizard? Maybe. And after which I am going to sneak into the room and try and see if I can see anyone else in here. So I stick my head in, and I
Room-
take it there's no one else immediately visible.
Nope, room appears to be empty.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
That makes it worse, right? What do you mean
Yeah, 'cause if you're
appears
like-
to be
and-
empty?
Yeah. Well, and then also like if you're like, and then the guard spots you, it's like, okay, well now I get to shoot them all, you know? You're making me make the decisions. How rude. Okay. Shit. Let me reunite with our goals why we came here 7 months ago. Shit. Just a quick reminder for myself. All the rooms in here are brightly lit, yes?
This one is. It has a bunch of large screen TVs on. There's lights off the consoles. There is a dim glow like radiating from the ceiling. So I wouldn't say brightly lit, but it's not dark.
Got it. Fair enough. Just have to check.
It's not fluorescent light.
so-
It's like good office light. How's that? Stop talking to my daughter and pay attention to the game.
I'm not talking to her.
I'm kidding.
Otherwise, you would be hearing her.
I am going to sort of look over towards the other three and just, all right. Nod if we want to kill the Arcanist, shake your head if we want to try and continue BSing our way through and hoping that this isn't someone who's going to see through our lies.
At the first part, Alfie's nodding, and then you're like, or we could try to BS our way through and hope to God that it's okay. And I'm like,
Cool.
It's a tough question. I mean,
mean,
is
couldn't
only,
it-
It's only one guy. I think we could take him.
Couldn't it be kind of
how big is the
both?
staircase from the floor below us to this floor?
Oh yeah, how much do we have to climb? Good question.
Because yeah, it's one guy, but if he's loud enough and they hear us
like
from
20 feet, maybe. You
I
haven't
do
been
not
like
want to.
winding up like several
Yeah, I
flights.
thought it was
It's
a
like
pretty, I feel
one
like it was
floor.
fairly direct. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like, I don't want to make noise.
All right.
Isn't it
And
kind
we
of a
already
little
got
You
of
could like
we already got past the last group just down the stairs without any noise. So I'm assuming they would have heard it up here if things got really bad down there.
Right. Let us
did you
go.
have an idea, Remy?
it's kind of a both thing. If we can go through, like Boris says we did just a second ago, that'd be great. But if not, then we have no choice because then it could just bring everybody up. So it's kind of a both answer.
So what if? Do you think though? I saw in another dramatic theater one time that you can like suffocate someone and they'll like pass out. Totally didn't do that to someone myself trying to get some bread when I was an orphan, but like you could just I like make a motion of like suffocating someone, just kind of like headlocking them.
You can just put them in a headlock.
Yeah, I mean,
It could be an option. I mean, Leon's going in first, so I guess
yeah,
he
Liam, put him in a
Alright,
headlock,
evaluate. But
like I used to do to you when we were kids. You got this.
It's okay to touch.
You got this. You got
All
this.
right.
Like,
I'm just gonna say, we'll just keep going the way we've been going. And as she says that, I walk in the room.
Okay. You walk in.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I grabbed your
Yeah,
token.
walk in,
So you walk
and
into
I
the
gesture
room.
for them to follow.
Like I said, the panels. So these things here, you could just see them. They're like the black things. They're panels. Okay, not all of them are on, but the ones that are on. So this one here is the one that you could see. It basically, like I said, it's Calaman. You could tell, but it's more like an angled down view looking into the city. And then the rest of
Oh
them.
shit!
So like this one here, and this one here are on, but all you see is basically clouds and lightning cackles. So like the whole screen is like if you were right up against the cloud and the cloud is taking up the whole screen, but then there's arcs of lightning flashing through them and flashes of light. Basically static. And then the other ones are off. So you walk into the room and gesture for the rest of the group to follow, and they all kind of look around the door jam and not follow.
I'm scared.
others.
Oh my god, this is a big room.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Holy crap! Ah! I'm stuck in a wall.
That's because you have to walk out the door. Boris?
Once I'm back on the table, I'll move myself.
Oh, you got kicked off? Oh, I didn't see that you got disconnected.
Boris was like, I don't want to deal with this. I want to go home.
I'm done.
If I'm not here and something happens, it's not my fault.
Fair
It
enough.
is. I say it is.
Right, so we're waiting for Boris, right?
Yep.
There.
See if we can get back on.
Double check.
It was taking its sweet time getting me back on the table.
Valid.
Okay. Bless you.
Let's see here. Yes.
I'm just waiting for Boris to move. I don't want to place anybody in the wrong spot. Especially since now I have the whole thing that you think one of these guys is a dragon.
We'll get to the next floor and there'll be a giant dragon maw just waiting open at the door and be like, I fucking told you, use walk through.
Okay, I moved.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so you all walk into the room. Liam, like, you signal for them to follow. They kind of, like, stumble into the room behind you. Again, he doesn't hear you. He's, like, just focused on what he's doing. And every now and then you hear him kind of, like, curse under his breath or do a, perfect. Okay, let me adjust the pitch.
This is like a pyramid in the middle of the room?
Yeah, it's like a little raised diocese. It's not very high. You can see over the top of it, but it is a pyramid in the center of the room. So if you
And
were
there's
sitting,
stuff-
what?
I was gonna say there's stuff on the like all the walls have like the images and stuff, but there's not anything. There's not another like projection system in the middle here.
No, you don't see anything in the middle. It just looks like a raised diocese.
Alrighty. I will just continue on like we belong. Guess I'll go around the weird thing in the middle. But on the far side.
Are you trying to sneak, or you're just walking like you belong? Right? That's what you said.
Yeah, we're just walking like we belong. With I'm hoping the others follow relatively quickly behind.
Okay. Others?
Coming. Let's get this moving. Come on up.
You all blow up. Like, it's-
So,
And you're gone.
oh,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
What kind of is that?
Oh, cool. All right. So you guys are walking across the thing, and he is going about his business, kind of not turning, not looking at you. He's just doing his thing, not really paying attention to what you guys are doing.
Has a safe. He doesn't use a safe.
I hear my
No, I
daughter
like
laughing, and I feel like
it.
she's making fun of me. And I don't like it.
Probably.
I'm making fun of
Uh,
you. Oh my god.
Above table. You know, a lot of people here for a very serious, deadly army, they really don't pay attention all that much to things.
Yeah, because they don't expect anyone's coming up here. They're just doing their thing.
We haven't started any.
We also
fights,
haven't-
so we're-
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't caused a bloody murder like screaming match as we climb the tower either. It's been relatively quiet, with the
Mhm.
exception of a bumper thud here or there.
Now, Liam, that
Hmm.
pyramid, like, it basically comes up to, like, mid-chest on you. So, like, you're walking by, you could see over the top of it as you're walking. And you can see him working and everything. But he, he's turning back and forth, doing his things, looking up at the screens and stuff.
Alrighty. We'll just, and I'll make sure, especially as we're getting towards the end here, that everyone's like tight in formation. And I'm just going to walk by. I'm going to assume that once I get to the door, I will be in his periphery.
Actually, it happens before that.
Okay, cool.
Right there. So everybody is in formations. I'm moving everybody how you guys would. Oh. Boris moved his token, so I ended up moving the whole map. Alright. So this is what happens. Liam, you kind of turn the corner like you're supposed to be there. He's working on his things, and he turns in your direction. His outer cloak is green, but underneath you could see the black robes clearly. And he like turns and looks at you, and his eyes go wide. And he's like, "You're not supposed to be here."
I just go. Normally, that would be true. Things are not normal.
Wait, my guards let you pass? You're not supposed to be on this level. Who are you? What's your name, soldier? Then he kind of looks over at Alfie, and his eyes get bigger. That's a Kinder!
I shrink. I shrink my body as small as I can. I am a tiny little guy. I am no
Turtle.
threat. Do not pursue. Turtle. Turtling.
Just, we have a delivery to make, and then we'll be out of your way.
This is most unusual. Nobody's allowed up here. I have specifically told my skulls that no one is to be allowed. And he kind of like puts his arm out to the side, like palm up like this. He says, "Who are you? Truthfully."
Looking at him, does he seem more scared than he is is he just like surprised that we got past his guard, or does he seem scared that we got past his guards?
Roll me an insight check.
Yes, sir.
I saw the deflation when you roll me an insight check. You're like, fuck.
No, it was more just, no, fuck, I have to find that. I wish I should have had it up already, more than anything. I have a decent insight, so I'm not
okay. Oh, and you still have guidance because you hadn't used it yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so he looks startled, but he is not afraid. Like, his hand's not shaking, he is firm. But he does look like surprised. Like, who the fuck are you people?
Okay.
Now, he does have that, like, even when he turned and stood up, he's still kind of, like, hunched over a little bit. He, but he is, yeah, he doesn't look like he's afraid.
That Grima Wormtail, like,
yeah.
Can't really.
I mean, he definitely does not look afraid at all.
I'm intentionally not making eye contact with this gentleman.
I'm gonna share his picture with all of you this now, because I think I only shared it with Liam the first time.
Yeah.
Where is the share button? Shared with Pixels. Share with everyone. There we go. So that's what he looks like.
Oh.
And you can see, like, underneath his robes, he has the black. Underneath his outer cloak, he has the black robes. It's just really hard to see.
Fair enough.
I am going to shrivel down harder, but above table, it's because I'm trying not to laugh at how silly, nerdy he looks.
Look at this fucking loser.
So he has his hand up like this, Liam, and you can see that his fingers are getting close. Like, he looks like he's about to snap, okay? But he's not. He's just got his fingers in that position, and he's like, Kender. Our army doesn't take in Kender. Who are you?
I found a thing for.
I mean,
insert name
their
here.
army doesn't take in Kender. I mean, that's, yeah.
We are on this day just messengers delivering an artifact to the top of the tower.
An artifact to the top. If you have any artifacts to deliver, you would be delivering them here, not to the top. Who are you looking for?
Well, we have instructions to present items to. I'm going to look at your spelling of the word because it's much better than my spelling of the word. Belphaeon. Glorious Belphaeon.
For
But,
what?
Um,
Let me see what you have.
I'll just sort of side eye over towards Alfie.
Liam, when you mention artifacts, you notice that his gaze kind of shifts to the top of the console, and you'll see like arranged on the top of the console are several like basically they look like ancient pieces of artwork, but they're made out of like a very deep, dark metal. You recognize it as platinum.
So he's the trinket collector that we assumed he to be.
I'm watching him out of the corner of my eye, but I'm still not looking directly towards him.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I don't need him looking at my eyeballs.
And also, soldier, but you can't be soldiers.
Those words.
The Dragon Army doesn't take Kender. Like, how did you get in? Who are you? I'm going to summon my guards.
You wanted to see the artifact? We'll present the artifact.
Okay, I like artifacts.
And I'll just say, why don't you go show him?
I will
Step out of Alfie's way.
I will like hunch my back to look like, oh, we're like I'm really not that strong. I'm a weak, feeble little gal. And I'll like slowly bring it out, and I'm like shaking on purpose because I'm like, oh, I'm so weak. I'm so weak.
I'll kind of give Alfie a nudge, like pushing him closer.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna get closer to him.
Slowly. Stop right there. No, actually, when you get to there, he's gonna right there. I've dealt with enough, Kender.
Right.
Set whatever it is down.
Of course. Don't laugh.
You're just like a chuckle from behind everyone.
I take the my rap spear and I put it in front of me and I slowly start unwrapping and be like, I found this. And they said because I found it that I could bring it to the person that wanted it. So, and I slowly start like showing it off.
Why would I be interested in a weapon?
Like I said,
it's a spear.
Not necessarily for you.
Something doesn't seem right here. I wanted to do the thing where he goes flick and all your armor like flies off.
This is Grima. It's not. It's not the Grey Wizard nor the White Wizard. You can't just dispel our garments.
I don't know why that would have been funny to me. Okay, so he's standing there with his hands like, and you can see like he's like ready. He's that far away from it, and he's like, I'm not interested in your weapon artifact. Nor, like, what are you supposed to be, Kender?
Kender?
Didn't we refer to you as like a caddy previously?
Yeah, I'm just here to carry stuff, man. I saw my mom die. So like really I just don't want any more harm. So whatever y'all want me to do, I'm just kind of here to carry stuff. That makes sense.
The army's just forcing anyone into service these days.
Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of rough because my family died and I just gotta do what they tell me to do now. So like,
how did you do?
Really, I really don't want trouble. I'm sorry that we spooked you, man.
So you're
like,
So he stops talking to you, Alfie. He's not like he's watching you only because you're the closest one, but he's like you could tell his focus is towards like Liam. He's like, so they broke the spirits of Vikender? I didn't think that was possible. This is delightful.
I mean, I think they just like holding the valuables.
Oh. They can't be trusted.
Mom,
It's like innate.
I mean, this one hasn't done anything yet other than carry the spear.
I don't. What's so special about this spear? I mean, it's a spear.
Fair. Not the most... well, useful in the right hands, I suppose.
Well, I suppose you could leave it. Set it on the shelf over there. I'll inspect it later. So, and he kind of takes a few steps back behind the console.
All due respect, sir. I do believe this one is destined for higher places.
Unless it involves the Our Lady, their lady, Tychesis, or this tower's movement, Belfian has no interest in any such weapon. I am the seeker of artifacts. I am the researcher. That's why they keep me here.
So, you would rather be elsewhere?
Well, would you like to? I mean, obviously you volunteered for this lifestyle and forced that one into it, but me personally, no. I'd rather not be. Free thinker, but it pays the bills.
That's fair. So, as you say, I volunteered, but if your lady or Belfian above here were to stop paying the bills, you'd meander on your way.
Oh, if I could be free of Belfan, I'd be long gone. Such a bore.
All right.
Dark Lady this. Princess this. Queen this.
All right, then.
But they bring me
how
wonderful
about this?
trinkets, and he kind of like rubs one of the trinkets in front of him. It's like a platinum candle holder, and like as he touches it, it like ignites in like a bright candlelight.
Interesting. I take it the candle holder is special.
Oh yes. Haven't seen one like it in so long.
Impressive. Then, in order to complete our task, and allow you to do what it is you wish, we will deliver this because it will be of utmost interest to Belfion and her ladyship. And if it best suits you, then you may be able to go about however you pleased.
No. The army will not release me from my service. Slaves of us all, though, make. And they have the power to do it.
Does Belfion have the power to do it?
They say she has the word of the Dark Queen. The ear of the Dark Queen. She's a messenger. A prophet. She's special.
But you do not believe this?
I've seen many great things. There's nothing that priest can do that I can't. But nobody's seen clerics, divine magic. Lazy, I
That
say.
is true.
They've been gifted with no knowledge, uncontrollable power, given to anyone at whim. Fanatics, it makes them.
I nod just because.
And looks over at Remy.
No, just nodding. Mhm, mhm. Couldn't agree more.
Remy's
as a
eyes
sort
just like a really?
I mean, I could care less about the just Dragon Army goals, but they provide such wonderful access to everything. I mean, look around you. Look at the marvel of this tower. And he kind of like waves his hand over the consoles. Look there, across great distances. He points to the console showing Calaman. I can view it like I'm looking at it out of a window. It's hundreds of miles away. It's an exaggeration. It's not 100 miles away, but he just says that.
Yeah. I was just like, it is quite the impressive contraption, this tower. But wouldn't you be more free to explore it without the Dragon Army?
Explore without the who? I didn't hear the last part.
Wouldn't you be more free to explore it without limitations if the Dragon Army were not here controlling you?
Well, the Dragon Army their conquests have led to some of my greatest discoveries. They don't fear the unknown. They embrace it. They seek it out. Powers that can help them in their conquest. Conquest I'm pretty sure they're going to succeed in. I see no weakness. They bring back beasts from never before seen in our ages. I mean, they fly on winged creatures. They call them dragons. I've never seen a dragon. I've read about them. Magnificent beast. Strike fear, even in the soundest of men. Like myself.
It is true.
I like how he just bolster himself there for a second. It scares people, not me though. Doesn't scare me. I'm not scared.
Wouldn't know. Haven't ever felt it. Give me 1 second. Box showing this. Creatures. Yeah, that's not super helpful. Okay. Just sort of looking at him. Oh, it seems like you have great aspirations. But I can't help but feel in your undertones that to some degree you and Belferion do not see eye to eye.
Fanatic. Not driven by the science. Not driven by the knowledge. Just blind devotion. Because he's a cleric. He's been touched by gods. Well, I've been touched by gods too, damn it.
Where? No.
Dude, I was trying not to laugh this entire time. Ooh, where?
Like, show me where the gods touched you on the stone.
I hate all of you right now.
Love you too.
Show me on this doll.
So we alrighty then. Well, maybe after our brief conversation and demonstration with them, then you will no longer find yourself beneath their clutches. Maybe you'll find yourself on better footing.
So, you feel you can defeat this god-touched priest?
We believe that their vision has become clouded, and with a strong convincing, their hold over this region of research will be loosened.
And who are you? You're no Dragon Army soldiers.
Just wanderers, collectors of items.
So, competition?
Not unless you want competition. We have our eyes set elsewhere.
And for a second, I thought you were the heroes of that city. And he points to the monitor of Calaman.
What would tell you that we are heroes? How many heroes left in this world?
Because I don't know a single dragon army general that doesn't know who I am and that is willing to take on Belfian.
Well, I know not what you mean of the first one, Losette, but of the second one, I think we agree.
Thanks, Devouring. they clipped the whole God touched.
You've been working on that for a
I was
minute.
touched by a god. Where?
That reply came in so smoothly too.
Yeah.
Fine. If you can defeat him, I'll leave. I will be free to pursue my research elsewhere.
Sounds amicable to both parties.
I'll actually look towards him now. Now that it seems that he's not gonna. I don't know how
As they-
perceptive he is, but I was just trying to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
As I say, it seems amicable. I'd like to try and get a gauge on him. Did his demeanor shift at all after that exchange, or does he seem to have? Do I get the feeling like he might have just said that so that we'll leave him alone, or that he actually has intent behind leaving?
You can roll me an insight check.
Okie dokie.
Oh, my insight's actually not bad. That's
That's
interesting.
not a drink.
Nothing's more upsetting than grabbing your drink and then you realize it's empty.
Huh. But it's so rewarding when it's still full. So,
Yeah, I've done that before.
Liam, you have spoken to this gentleman for a few moments, and you could just see the layers of like thought happening in his head. Like you can almost see the wheels turning. Definitely seems legit. He does not like the person. You've also heard this, so that information is confirmed. Whether killing the cleric will make him actually leave, you're not entirely sure. His whole being forced into it seems a little bit.
Seems like the motivation's probably aligned.
You
He's
just
like,
thinking he
"Oh,
doesn't
no,
like the
it's like
competition.
this if you have to twist my arm.
He like it almost is coming off like he feels he is just as strong, but he's not getting the same credit.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got.
Okay, good. Then I gave you a good vibe, and you rolled really well. So I just wanted to confirm it.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Then, and I'll just to that I'll say, well, then, Losette, I believe our business is concluded.
Very well. He's through that door. And he kind of points to the door to the south. And he looks over at you and is like, leave the spear.
I'm afraid that part we cannot comply with.
How are we gonna root him if we don't deliver the thing he wants?
Dolphin has no need of it. And I am the collector of artifacts.
And the little one is the deliverer of them. And as I said, they need to
They
be
killed my
delivered.
mom. They know
To
what
be
I look like. If I'm not there, my little brother's dead.
I don't want you to stay. I want to look at the spear. I mean, it is an actual
Let us be
artifact. I've
frank.
never seen anything like it. And the metal is just, it looks very similar. And he kind of like, again, looks at one of the little things cleaned up and polished sitting on his desk.
Let us be frank, Rose said. If you wish us to eliminate your competition, we'll be taking that with us.
Oh. It's not an actual artifact, it's a weapon. Oh.
It's
Well, then take it with you. I don't care. I thought it was a,
I mean,
I thought
it's
it was
an
a ploy. Oh. If you fail, though, I will feed you to my flame skulls.
If we fail, I think we probably won't care what happens next.
Oh, you'll care.
not if we're at the top of the tower and I can't fly.
And I will just, in a almost mocking tone, I will just sort of add the finishing notes to, and sort of like gesture everyone along, and then just say, I'm looking over here. My notes are terrible. I'll just sort of, with a bit of a smirk, looking at him in the eye, give the little salute and just, by her will of the world, then, Loset.
He kind of like raises his hand to give it back, like, and then he's like,
And I will sort of gesture Alfie forward first. Mm-hmm.
I will scuttle across.
Just gonna keep an eye on Loset as everyone sort of passes by towards the door.
okay, so you watch him, everybody kind of filters into the door. As you filter in the thing, you pull the door closed, you hear, they're on their way up.
Actually, or
DM actually, or DM, don't just laugh. Don't just laugh.
The fact that your avatar's face was like,
I love that
no,
expression.
not actually.
Oh, thank God. Oh
But
my
you do
God.
hear like you do hear like the real quick typing on the screen.
Gotta shit my pants.
Alrighty. And I will gesture everyone through the door to what I'm assuming is a staircase on the immediate other side.
Yeah, there's a staircase on the other side
Just
going
hang
up.
out in like the staircase and just not go up. Like, you know, like maybe we should take a break.
We
You
live
know,
here
like
now.
maybe we take a little long rest and a little nap. Little nap.
Little nap.
Nap?
Little nap.
Little nap? Little nap?
Slow nap.
Little nap?
Okay, you guys are in the next staircase going up. Rises up to the top. There's a staircase.
Yeah, why is he standing here?
Oh, yeah, there's a staircase, all right. Oh, Lord.
No, at the top of the staircase is a door to the north. Wait, did I put you in the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whee!
Alrighty then. I will just say there is probably no chance we're going to have a nice conversation with the fanatic.
There's
What
always
if?
potential.
What if? But yeah, listen. What if we pin the fanatic against the guy downstairs?
She'll kill us first, then try to kill him, probably. But I don't think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Well, once we get up there, we should make sure that our make sure if the egg's up there, we're still keeping an eye out for that,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
if the other dragon is here, because that's also a target, not of
Yep.
ours, but a target.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and if they are there, then I use the whoosy what's it to call them. But
The whoosy what's it? We have a sending stone for the dragon lady.
yeah. I know it was a magical communication device, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head what it was.
Yeah, I just remember because I just thought it was funny when in the game when it's like we all know about sending stones out of the game, but it's like we have this big contraption. It's like, wait, there's just a rock, a pebble-sized thing that we can use to talk to
Right.
people over a distance.
Yep. Alrighty then. So, was the suggestion that we go up there and we say, "Oh, Loset sent us to kill you. What do you want us to do about that?" Was that your suggestion, Alfie?
Yeah, essentially we tell one guy that the other guy wants him dead, and then hi Raiders. You want to say hi to Raiders?
Okay, hi Raiders. I was trying not to interrupt you, Alfie.
I don't have a lot to say. I just want to pit people against each other and hope that there's infighting, and I hope I get to watch it with popcorn.
Fair enough.
And that was
Um,
on
was
the
that,
And
student
then
Being
we'll
BBC
have
is
to go back
fucking
and just,
awesome.
try and take out the profit.
Can't deny it ever.
Because by that time, maybe like the other guy, because like he let me get close because we were talking to him. So maybe this guy will also let us get close because he's not paying attention because he thinks someone else is gonna kill him. And actually, we're gonna get him.
That is fair. Follow up though. If there is a dragon up here, probably should spread out a little bit. We know
Oh yeah.
what the last one we saw did, so best not to be in a circle.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, well then. Everyone clear on the plan then? We go in.
Yep,
If
wing
we're not
it.
immediately attacked. Yeah. That's what I. Good. Same page.
Roll initiatives.
Oh Lord. Hey.
Nice. Well, that's good. Oh, somebody didn't roll? Oh, it was
We go
running.
through?
Yeah, it went through. Okay. All right.
Okay.
This works out because Liam's usually first. Also, hi Raiders. So, sorry, a little bit of suspense here. The party is, they believe they reached the top level boss mob and they're nervous about it. They've been putting it off for like 2 months. So here we are. How's everybody doing? This could
like
get really
2
exciting,
games. It's
or
not
this
our
might be the
fault.
end of the
It's 2
campaign.
months.
I can't wait. It's like all this, how many months of build up to a fight like this, die in 2 minutes. Like just a couple rounds,
That
just
would
dead.
suck.
That would be
Yeah.
hilarious.
Like, God damn it, damn! You could have ripped the band-aid off 3 months ago. Shit. Shit.
You kept avoiding it.
Avoiding
here
it,
pretty
had
quick.
summer plans.
No, a lot of summer plans and stuff, conflicts, people getting married, running away, I don't know. Sicknesses.
We kind of covered everything this summer. Moving, sicknesses,
I know.
weddings.
Yeah, it's been all kinds of stuff. All right, Liam, you're at the top of the order, and you're leading this mess. What are you doing?
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna close the picture of Grima Wormtongue because I don't think we need him anymore. And I sort of look at everyone. Alrighty. We go in there. They call our bluff. All shit breaks loose, and try to stay alive. Got it.
Got it.
And I
Yikes.
will lean up to the door and once again try and hear if I can hear anything. See if I can hear if I can hear. Uh-huh.
You lean at the door. Roll me a
Yep.
perception check.
Yay.
Okay, Daredevil. You can
I really
hear.
need to save the good rolls.
Right. You can hear like a hollowed voice, but it's very far away. Like almost echoey.
I want to do something, and I've been putting it off, but I think now is the time. I want to steel myself for a moment and really try and like listen into this hollow, echoey voice, and just try and gather around everything I can, take a deep breath of the air, and just kind of focus on what's in this room on the other side. And I would like to know, I would like to use, spend a first level spell slot and expend a bit of energy to use primeval awareness and see if I can detect the presence of any dragons nearby.
How far does that go? Because you can't focus it on like a 10 by 10 square. Like isn't it within like a mile or something?
Yeah, so by default it's a mile.
Okay.
Which I don't think I get a specific bonus for let's see. Focus your awareness on the region around you. For 1 minute, you get to do this. Where is? I want to just double check my favored enemy really quick. Language. Advantage on survival checks against them for tracking purposes. But yeah, that is that.
It's like a mile, right?
Yeah, it's a mile.
Okay. 3 of them. You've never felt anything like it before.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You have once.
Once. This is the second time.
Right. And it is that same feeling of glory and magnificence that you are nothing compared to them currently.
Mm-hmm.
But there's 3, like you get 3 distinct pings. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly.
I'm here for you.
I just, you all see like Liam just sort of like gathering himself, like really focusing, and he just sort of looks over towards you all, almost just like a half glance, and there are currently 3 dragons in the city. And with that, I will open the door.
So what you're saying is we shouldn't be dragging out this fight?
Ah.
That's crazy.
Okay. So you open up the door. I'm going to read the description and then I'm going to give you some details. Enormous windows fill the walls of this room, granting a breathtaking view of the city of lost names. Lowered walkways line 3 walls like orchestra pits, while a dais in the center holds a bejeweled throne whose back is carved like rays of sun. Seated on the throne is a human man dressed in crimson robes, wearing a crown bearing the Dragon Queen symbol. So you remember the Dragon Queen symbol is that spiral pattern? Okay?
Mhm.
So it has that emblazoned smack in the middle of the crown. The chair it looks like white marble, and there's jewels like embedded in the arms, like in the front of the arms, in the back of it, and then the stone is shaped to like radiate out in different directions behind it. So it's not like a porcupine, it's just like a ray, a fan behind the chair. Okay, it's sitting on a raised dais, and then those stairs to either side, Liam, they lead down into like almost like a reservoir. It's just okay.
Okay.
And as you walk in, I'm sorry, as you open the door, I should say. But what were you gonna say?
Fair. I just wanted to double check. So from where we're looking on the map, it looks like that those stairs behind, there's kind of like a drop down around the area that's not on our side. Like it looks like it's on 3 sides. There's kind of like a drop down.
You're talking about, so this area here is all lower.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's lower. Okay.
Okay. And then there is 2 draconians in the room, one on either side. So there's one there, one there. They should be on the map for you. Okay. Sitting on the throne is the man with the dark hair and the red robes. And why are you smiling? It's not good when the child walks in and goes, "Oh." So, as you walk in, the draconians kind of tense up and like look in your direction, and then the man on the throne will speak. So he will say, it appears Lozet has finally been dealt with. And as he says that, he goes to bring his arm down onto the throne, like sit comfortably. He says, no more need for the incessant human cautiousness. Glory will be mine alone. And it is the Dragon Queen's will. And as soon as his hand touches the throne, the entire room lurches as the jewels on the throne radiate a red light, and it shoots down into the floor and then out the back.
Yo, the pyrotechnics is crazy here.
They really spares no expense.
Outside the windows, you could see as the entire city shudders and shifts.
Oh.
Would you like to do anything, Liam?
Peeing my pants is a free action, right?
Yes. We have decided peeing in your pants is a free action, so is crying.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh my.
You hear from down the
That's not what I-
staircase.
I
What
was-
have you done?
I was gonna say, like, man, I was expecting a number of things, maybe like 5 different things. This was not on the list. Okay. I will just sort of look over. And I guess I will step into the room. Oh, he's not pretty looking. I will step into the room this way, and fuck, dude. So he, no more need for this. He's asking over mine and mine alone. So we came into the room, and he was just like, man, you dealt with him, cool. I've been holding off on pressing this big red button for so long. Thanks for any cause. And then started fucking, okay, great.
Yes, he hit the don't touch me button.
Yeah, he really did. I was expecting more of a monologue before that. He just went straight to the chase. He's just like, finally. any justification. I feel like the door could have blown open with a pigeon on the other side. And he would have just been like, finally an excuse.
It does appear like he was waiting for an excuse to touch that button.
Oh yeah, literally anything. How? I guess I'll continue with the charade for a moment, and just say out, Loset believes that you are beyond your place and wishes to have you ended. How say you in return?
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. No, so you say that to, like you say that to you come in, step to the side, and you just like yell that towards him.
Yeah, just like for some reason I'm imagining a lot of loud grumbling and shit.
So he's gonna he's like looking up with glee, smiling. There's all this red light radiating around him. The chair is pulsing. The whole building is rumbling and shaking, and you can actually see outside these. You realize that they're not just open, but they're like crystalline glass, like encompassing the entire top. You could see that portions of the city are rising up into the air.
Like not all together, like kind of
it looks kind of janky.
Oh, cool.
Okay, but for the most part,
that's not supposed to
you
be
could
bad.
see like everything is kind of moving up, right? I can hear myself.
Yeah, hold on. The door is open.
Lower your
to
game.
Hold on. I can't. It's not that type of mic.
That's fine.
Come on.
So, and when you say that, Lozet requires your demise, his head like comes out of his glee and power, like, and he's like, "What? Betrayal! I will deal with you, and then I will send his soul to the Dragon Queen along with yours."
I think we have to fight him. I think the DM's tired of us not fighting. Right now.
Alfie, my fourth wall breaker. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
The DM's tired of us not fighting.
we just talk our way up the ladder to tea with Takesis, and then we resolve the campaign. It was just a whole misunderstanding.
We'll get all the way there.
Turns out they really just needed to sit down and talk to someone. And
Yeah,
work
they
this
just needed to show us on the doll.
Show us on the doll where the gods touched you. Yeah, see, it's happened to everyone. It's a mutual misunderstanding.
But Liam, we are an initiative, okay? So you came into the room, you said your thing. He will respond. Are you gonna do anything else?
So his response was, "Okay, I'm going to kill all of you now for this betrayal."
Basically.
Cool. Let's see. Power hungry egomaniac cultist.
Fanatic.
Chances will
Don't
listen
forget
to
fanatic.
reason. Oh, fanatical cultist. My bad. Yep. Let's see. If I roll a 20, he listens to reason. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I've been given inspiration. Yay, I've hit my max. I guess I should start using them for this fight.
No equality in this world. Only hatred.
None.
The amount of people that want to
Hatred.
watch the party lose.
All
Right?
of them. Every single one.
Oh, stop. You'll be fine. It only hurt once.
Your chat is full of sadists. Don't even.
He's a sadist.
I was just like, yeah, I'm not taking it. And I will. These are like, they're like the medium. They're not the big ones. They're the medium ones. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. These two guys are just looking at us like suspiciously. Yeah, they're like guards, door guards, if you will.
Yeah, they're guards. I mean, they're gonna get into the fight. They're not gonna let you stand
Well,
there.
yeah, obviously. They're just gonna watch. Oh, let's see how this plays out.
I got 10 on Belfin.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be great. Okay, so then with that, I will meeny, miny, mo. This. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, that's what about is expected. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him and shoot this guy.
The indecisiveness is like.
I don't think we're gonna be able to talk to him for very long. I'll just say, Alfie, introduce yourself to the crazy one, if you will. And where's my button? I have a button I need to press. That one goes on them. That one goes on them. We have no bonuses because it is broad daylight. And everyone knows we're coming because there was an announcement on the PA system. Okay, so I will use this. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. I have him targeted. Cool.
Alright, you hit somebody.
28.
Who'd you shoot? Oh, number 2?
This guy on the side.
Okay. So you kind of run in and just like, ping!
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work out. I'll do this one and this one, and I'll get that.
Oh, Liam rolls.
Well, I can't possibly get worse than that, so.
You can.
You can get the same.
So I don't know if chat has seen it, but he just rolled 3 ones on damage. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but it's so funny
End of
because
game.
you always say it.
No.
You always like.
It's freaking end of game drama has to happen.
I'm so far past frustration, and I'm just into it. Like, this is just how it is. Second shot.
Oh, that hits as well. Ow.
Cool.
That one hurt.
Third shot.
That one will also hit.
I have that applied. That didn't roll the additional D8. Why did it not? Oh, because I
rolled a D8.
applied the wrong effect. I get the extra D8 from Dread Ambusher. But I clicked the wrong button. So
you applied the D6?
An additional. The D6 is from Hunter's Mark. That last attack's supposed to do an additional D8 from the first round Dread Ambusher. If you could apply that extra 6 damage from the D8, that would be.
I don't want to.
Please and thank you. I rolled 3 ones in a row. I'm just asking for the 6.
Okay, I gave it to you. Calm down.
Thank you.
Rude.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I did not once roll above. Well, I guess 6 is technically the top side of average on a D8, but barely rolled close to average across all 12 of those dice.
So you run into the room, you run towards this one, you say your words, and then you turn to this one on your right, and you just lay 3 shots into him, and all of them hit him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You realize that you have fought one of these before. These are the brass ones, so the Bozaks. Yep. He's fairly hefty in size, and you hit him with like 3 arrows, and he like looks down at the arrows and looks at you and smiles.
Unfortunately, my chess
Creepy.
gambit was a little bit low.
I'm only smiling because I'm still alive.
Yep. Yep. I have one shot bows before twice, but not
you have.
today.
Not today.
Certainly not today when it matters. Alrighty, the bonus action. I have 25 more feet of movement. Shit, I don't know which is worse. I am going to move in this direction. That's 15. Could you lock the tokens so that I can see
Oh,
my
yeah.
movement,
I thought
please,
I. There you go.
I thought you did too, honestly.
I thought I did.
But I, think
I
it
must have
got
clicked it off.
unlocked. So let's see. I'm just gonna see how far I moved. 20, 25, 35. How far, as I get into the room, how far down is that ditch? Like, is it just like 5 feet down, or is it a lot further?
The ditch on the outside is. Hold on. I think it's only like. I think it's more than 5 feet, but hold on. That was a weird question. That wasn't expecting that question.
I was just, I wanted to know if am I jumping into like a trench for cover, or am I falling into a hole? There's a difference.
Yeah, it's like 6 feet. It's not even that deep.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. I'm so. Why is that not?
Did you pass your turn yet?
Oh,
you want to go there? Okay.
Yeah, I want to go there, and then I'm going to just use my last couple feet of movement to get a little bit of cover, and that will be my turn by jumping down there. I went to check a spell, and it did the thing where it's like, oh, it's going to open in the other book, but I'm not going to open for reasons. But that is the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. It's my turn. I'm gonna hold my action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. I feel like it needs to be a good one. Remy, what are you doing?
Trying to unmute myself for one thing.
That helps.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, first, I'm going to have to. I'm going to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Up to 3. You already left. Yep. I'm going to cast Bless on these two.
Okay. That seems like a good choice.
Cast it on yourself as well, because it's 3 people.
And you can't see
right.
him.
He knows me well enough that I would actually not include myself.
Well, you should.
All right, and cast. Da, 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 da. All right, so there's that, and then ooh, there's 2 people ahead of me. How big is this corridor that we're in?
5x5, but it runs down behind you. TBK's build character.
I've just recently had one. Do I need another?
Don't we have two?
You know what? I was on the receiving end of a
But
TBK.
technically speaking, do they build characters or do they destroy characters? I guess they technically do both, because if you
They do
destroy a
both.
character, you get to build a new one.
All right, you cast, bless, Remy. What else?
Well, I wanted to move to see if I can see inside, but I don't know. Can I get around? Boris,
It's
I
difficult.
know I can
It's
get
difficult terrain.
Okay.
I mean, you can get there, yes, but it's difficult terrain, and then the people that are in front of you have to run through you. Then, so up to you.
Well, how much? let's
I'm
see.
fine with you going inside. I love this idea. Do it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna let the heavy hitters go in front of me and then evaluate. Designate. Evaluate. That's the word I'm going for.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Okay, pass your turn.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong thing. There it is. Button.
All right, bearer of the lance. What are you doing?
I'm coming in there.
Coming in hot.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was intentional or not, but could you put a token indicating the big guy on the throne?
You just get no.
Actually,
Okay,
I want to
cool.
be here. I want to move 5 feet first, so I can see in the doorway, and then I'm gonna keep going.
That's 5.
Where's Liam? Where the fuck is Liam? Okay, I'll go another 10.
That's 15.
Yeah, but
I'm just
that's why I said
totaling.
another.
I'm totaling.
Yeah. Where's Liam? I can't see Liam.
It's Liam's
Move in.
fault.
Please, let me move in. I don't know who I'm gonna attack. The last guy confused me a lot. I think he cast confusion on me before I left.
You do not see Liam. Like, to be clear,
Oh,
you just
he's-
don't see
okay.
Liam. It's not because he's
I don't want
blocking.
to know who he's attacking.
You charge into the room. I would say that if you look real quick, you can see that the one to the right has 3 arrows in him.
Okay.
I'd like to believe that Alfie has object
then
permanence
I'm-
issues.
I mean, I feel that Alfie could see blood. She's like, aha!
I'm going there.
Okay, you
I'm
want to
going
go there?
and I'll be like, "What's up, motherfucker?" I rip off my clothes, showing off my cool armor, and I have out my lance. That's my action.
That's fine. Pick a square, Alfie, left or right?
Your
Right.
action is assert dominance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My action
Can
is
I roll
to Hulk
to
Hogan.
intimidate?
Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Left or right?
Can
The
I-
square. I
Right,
need you to
right,
pick one.
right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Can I roll? Can I roll to intimidate? Please?
Ooh,
The guy, the big guy.
sure, go ahead. Yeah, roll intimidation. All right.
If he won't listen to reason, maybe he'll listen to me telling him I'm about to kick his face in.
Her mighty mini muscles.
So you run in and you
Yeah.
kind of like rip off your tunic that was covering your armor, and you're like, "Look at me! I'm coming for you!" And you kind of see like he's sitting there, and he has this look of glee. Again, powers radiating off of him, and he looks down at you, and he like sees the armor, and you kind of see like his nose scrunches, like he's not happy about seeing the armor. And then you show him a lance, and then you're like, "What did you say to intimidate him? What was the words that you used?"
I already forgot. So,
Come
what's
on,
up, motherfucker?
once.
My name is Alfie, and I'm about to kick your ass.
It was something along those lines. So his nose scrunches when all this happens, and you say all that, and you just watch as he just goes, and he slaps his knee.
Okay.
You die
just-
first, Kinder.
I just say yikes for Miss.
Don't say yikes! Don't say yikes! We're on the same team. Don't say
Yikes!
Stop.
Can I die from embarrassment?
Oh,
That's
no,
not a
don't
free.
do
That's
that.
not a free
We're
action.
on the same team.
Dying's not a
I
free
hate it
action.
here.
What?
Is there anything else, Alfie?
Can I dodge? Is that a thing? I know I hear that.
You haven't taken an action, so yeah, you could do a dodge action.
Yeah, okay, then I will do a dodge action.
Okay. All right. So you throw a dodge action on yourself. There's actually a thing if you want to put it on yourself. If you go to the
Oh.
effects tab and search for dodge, you can put an effect on yourself. All right. But other than that, you're not doing anything else, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually have to look for an effect too because I've never used this one.
I don't like that.
I don't. Wait,
Right.
effects and then.
You open the effects tab and you should be able to search for dodge.
Yeah, if you type it in the line, you can just
Same.
type dodge. Hold on, I'll look for it.
Same.
I got it for you.
Thank you.
How did you spell dodge? There you go. Oh, she might not have it open. She might not have the effects.
I was gonna say
thing.
maybe you need the effects and conditions. Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else, Alfie?
No.
That's your turn. Alright. The one over here that has the arrows next to it. He is going to basically kind of just like turn and run in this, basically in this direction. But as he takes his steps in that direction, he grows to like double his size.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a grower, not a shower. Sorry.
Not what I was expecting.
Not what I was expecting either. Well, you've always killed this one so fast that they never had the option to do any of these things.
Yeah. I always look at them at a distance and went, "Oh, they're threatening," and then I removed them.
Yeah. So yes, he is going to grow to about twice his size. I believe that affects his range as well. So it's double all dimensions. His weight multiplied by 8. Gross increases the size by 1 category from medium to large. Everything on him grows to the same size, but it does not increase his reach. Unfortunately, it's just his size.
Yeah, I mean, other than just being a
So-
10-foot by 10-foot square.
Yeah. Which I don't really feel like changing the square, but technically he could reach you from there now. So I guess I need to change it. Fine. Okay. So space.
Or you
by 10.
could not change it and then forget that you could reach that far. That'd be pretty cool.
No, that's not
It's
gonna
okay.
happen.
It's okay. We'll kill him before his next action, so you can just leave it.
All right. So he's that big now,
Damn.
and then he's going to take a step there, and then he is going to. Oh, he's not going to do anything. He's just going to get to there.
Yeah, and be really scary.
Yes, he is very scary as he's like standing there with his thing, but he can't do that and attack you at the same time. That son of a
He's
bitch.
standing there menacingly.
Menacingly. All right, that's his turn. Who's next? You're done, Boris.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to see what the hell's going on out here.
What you gonna do when I bring the dragon ass down on you? With 1,000,000 other hunkomaniacs.
I'm gonna step into the room.
So that's 10.
Holy shit! Um, I guess I'll try to attack this guy.
Which guy?
The giant guy.
Aw. Leave him alone. He's such a sweet, he's such a happy boy.
I don't
I
believe
disagree.
you.
I'll just start with a firebolt, see if I can hit him.
That actually hits. With a fucking 4. I don't want to hear your whining bullshit anymore.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay. And then that was
You hit
10,
him. He didn't like it. He's upset.
20.
He's hurting.
Is he
Father.
upset or are you upset?
Ooh, that's perfect. Thank you, Boris.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Now, remember I said I held an action?
Yeah.
My trigger for the action
Yeah,
was
for
when
when
two of
two
you
or more people lined up.
two of you lined up. Boris, you just lined up. So,
I didn't.
the
I had
person
to get away from the guy that was next to the
person
door.
on the thing kind of like he had just said you die first, and then he kind of like pulls back and goes and juts his head forward, and as he juts his head forward, he's like opens his mouth, and you see blue light as a lightning bolt emerges from his mouth.
Cool. Might not have to show up for the next game.
I hate you. Hold on. No, here's the save. Okay, so I'm gonna target the both of you real quick. Let's see. Target. And we're gonna do a saving throw. Alfie had advantage on her saving throw and still failed.
That's
She rolled
Wow.
a 2 and a 5. Boris, you succeeded.
Wait,
I guess I am wearing metal.
no, but why does it say she has disadvantage if
She has
has
disadvantage.
advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, why does she have disadvantage? Alfie, you still have restrained on you. I don't know why.
Oh.
I don't know why. You still have restrained on you.
Oh, that's funny because it doesn't even. It's not visible for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't see that.
Yeah, I don't know why you still have restrained on you. I barely noticed it in your fucking book of stuff. So, I did take it off. Now, I will tell you, you rolled a 2 and a 5. So you would have failed either way.
Smile.
Does Alfie's cool armor give her any bonuses against this?
I don't think it
I don't
does.
actually remember what type of armor it is. I just
Dragon
know it was
type?
dragon. Yeah.
I'll look, but I don't think it does. Bronze dragon, blah, blah, blah.
I never heard the properties of blah blah blah.
It does give her advantage on breath weapons. Alfie, roll me a d20.
Ooh.
You're trying to make a save.
Open her in the.
So you're
Open
gonna
her
roll
now.
you're gonna roll a dex save. I thought that's what she got, but yeah, never mind.
You want me to do a deck save?
Also, you have it's bronze, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's
Yes,
what
I
the-
believe.
So bronze dragon scale armor gives you resistance to. It might be lightning. Can you check?
Ooh.
If
'Cause
it was the
it's
same
n-
scales as the person who gave it to us, they had the lightning, so it should
It,
probably.
it
be
is
lightning.
bronze.
Yeah, it's definitely bronze. Bronze dragon scale mail. So it gives you advantage on the frightful presence, breath weapon, and resistance to the damage type of determined by the dragon that provided the scales. So They're bronze dragon scales that should be lightning. So I need you first to roll the DC to see if you saved. So you're rolling
Okay,
a dex check. So roll me another dex save. Dex save.
Dex save.
If you fail, then it doesn't change anything. Why did it give you so much? Okay. It gave you advantage again. Why did it give you advantage again? Because you're.
She has the dodge action on.
She still has the dodge action on. All right, hold on. Because she rolled a 6 and a 16. One of those could have been a failure. Oh,
Wildly
fuck.
different numbers.
Yes, wildly different numbers. Hold on, Alfie.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna turn off the dodge action.
Oh, this would be a good time to use that feature also.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could just, sack it and just say I use Indomitable, which is you can reroll a saving throw that you fail.
That's fair. Okay, then you can do that.
Okay.
And accept
take
the
the dodge
16.
action off me, and then I'll do it again.
Well, no. If you're gonna
Well, no,
use
you-
it,
you get to
just,
reroll
you,
it. So
I'll let
keep
you
your-
have the pass. So that means you would have got 2 rolls. Okay.
Yes!
So we're gonna give you the save. You still take damage from the breath, but it's
And
But
now
it's not-
reduced by half because you have resistance to lightning.
So
Yeah.
it would have been.
But then it's also, she should also take half damage because she saved as well, right? So a quarter.
15
Yeah, she
damage?
takes half of the damage and then half of the half because of the resistance. Yes, I'm getting there. I have to figure out how much to give her back. Everybody shut up.
Oh, yeah.
That was much cooler the first time I did it. Also, I gotta put the dodge back on her because she didn't lose the dodge. Okay. This is what happens when you
Says
don't have
that
your
was
stuff
somewhere.
on you. Let's see. But it says the damage was already partially absorbed.
Because we had.
Oh, you had that temp thing on. Okay, cool.
5 temp HP.
So you would get back. Hey, Dorktails, welcome in, Raiders. So Alfie, I gotta give you back 40 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
Yippee!
which
I'm
means-
not almost dead.
So you have 37. Okay, there. You have 37 wounds. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? I'm trying to kill the party. Also, at that time, after the breath weapon, they will drop the pretense and show their true form.
Oh Lord.
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
We didn't
Alright.
ask him if he has an egg.
Do you see an egg, Alfie?
I don't know. Maybe he hid it somewhere.
Now, this one is
There's
turned.
2 other dragons.
He's going to come over here. And he's just going to attack because changing shape first, not good. So, first thing he's going to do is attack with his trident. Alfie, you are going to be the target because they said to kill you first.
Okay.
I'm going to guess a 15 does not hit you.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let's see if this one hits you. Oh my god. You're wasting my 20s, Alfie, and I'm not enjoying it.
Woo!
Yay.
A 19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
No, that's it for me.
Do
So-
I'm gonna take my
Attacks.
112
Holy
points of
shit.
damage.
I will take it. I will take
So,
it. I will take
as
it
it
like
comes
a greedy
over
little
and
slut.
swings its
Alright, that
trident,
is going
you
to
see
slam-
that
I don't know what
arcing
I'm
off the
doing.
trident are like motes of electricity, and then one of the motes will arc over and hit you even though the trident misses.
Ow.
Hold on. Alfie, do you know how to make a resistance thing?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait. It's only on the breath weapon. It is not on the type of damage. So, you take that
God
much.
damn, he ugly.
You take that much
Sorry.
damage from the lightning.
Ah. Ow.
And we're back to Liam.
So we calling it here.
Oh my god, is it that time already? No!
Yeah.
Yes, we could call it here if you want. It is 1 o'clock.
Yeah, fair.
Then we can like reassess. We can sit down. We can reassess. Think
I'm
about
glad
our
you think we're
lives and
gonna
where we
do
went
that.
wrong.
Your
Oh,
life
okay.
choices.
In 2 weeks, we're gonna sit back down and go, "Oh, fuck, that's right."
Yeah, I know. There's gonna be no
Right.
planning. All right, it is. Yes, it is 1:00. Usually we end at 1:00 on Thursdays. Wait a minute. Is it 1:00?
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
working
Yeah.
out like how
Oh, it
it's kind
is.
of played
Alright,
out
this
for
is
me
about
just
the
as a
time.
GM.
Okay.
Um,
So
I
anyway,
feel
I'm gonna
like
share a
it
picture
kind of
because this
takes
is
down
what
a
you
life of
guys
its
are
own, and I don't
seeing,
have
and I'm
to
so happy
sort
about
of
it.
do.
Did you see it?
I don't have to guide this the way I
Technically, I haven't
usually have
gotten to see
to.
it yet because it's not my turn to go
Ah,
around the
that's
corner.
It's very cool that way.
crazy.
I'm the GM, Bob. Thanks for watching again,
Oh.
and we'll see you hopefully next
Wait a
week.
minute.
Wait, no,
Okay, everyone.
I wanted to keep
Yeah,
looking.
see you.
I shared the.
Bye.
I didn't share
So
the
what?
thing. I shared the information, didn't I?
I was about
but
to
we
say,
didn't read
I
it.
got cut off by the 3 other people. Said,
Yeah.
DM, I think you shared the wrong thing.
Close that. God damn
You,
it. I
you
meant,
closed
Alright.
it for everyone.
okay, good. I meant to share that. I shared the
That
actual.
looks so much better without the
Whoa.
rest of the information.
Well, he has
Yes.
a crown on his head still,
God.
even though he like weird. I'm safe.
Bless
Yeah, he
you.
does have the crown on his head, which I think is weird as well. But yes, that's
And
who
he has
you're.
his
Oh,
jewelry
Lord.
still.
That's who you're fighting.
Yo, I think we gotta break that chair. It glows like an item that we're supposed to break in a video game.
Why don't you break his mouth first before it hurts you more, and then we'll break the chair.
Oh right, because he's a oh my god, because he's a dragon!
Yes. Oh, she finally made the connection.
Oh my god.
I
The
just
whole
thought you
reason we
wanted-
wanted to
I
make sure
thought
you
you
held
thought I
onto
was-
that spear.
Well,
The reason I told you
but
to introduce
it's
yourself.
it's my spear, so it's kind of like, you know, whatever. But like, I was like, I don't know.
How many times the amount? I know it's been a while since we played, but every time we fought someone since you've gotten that
Every
spear,
single time.
you've asked, "Is this person a dragon?"
Yes, except for the actual dragon. The funny thing about it was, I honestly thought she was gonna leave the spear downstairs. When he was like,
No.
"Leave the
I-
spear," I thought she was gonna leave the spear, and I was like,
my God.
No, we wouldn't have let that happen. I don't think we would have.
No.
I'm
Nope.
a Kender. I wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, he might have. Never know.
Even when he was like, put
I
it on the
might
floor,
have.
I was like, no, 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 no.
I think I should have let you fight the flame skulls first. All right, so we're gonna stop here because it is 1:00 and it is late. Sorry, Raiders, but we will be back in 2 weeks to conclude this fight one way or another. I think they have. I think they have it. I think they're gonna do okay. Maybe.
The first thing that started playing in my head was, "I'm on a highway to hell."
I'm gonna go find somebody to keep the raids going. You guys hold that thought. Actually, Remy, Alfie, why don't you promote your channels while I'm looking? Because if you guys don't know, Alfie streams like every day and is a wonderful person. And Lady M tends to stream, but with work and new lifestyle choices, she's slacking.
Busy, busy lady.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, are you her lifestyle choice? Because she's visiting you right now, so I don't think she can stream.
And I got her to stream, so
Okay.
okay. What did I tell you the other day that I thought was
Anyway.
hilarious?
Oh, that could be probably any number of things, given how
No.
fucking.
I
It
know,
was-
right? I was like,
No, it was
it
about
was so
streaming. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lady M.
hi, I'm Lady Magla, affectionately known as Lady M here. Variety streamer. Can we?
You're peeking your
lately
mic.
things have been.
Stop yelling.
Can't do anything about it. The mic is down there.
Yeah, but you're cutting in and out.
Okay,
Go ahead. Go on.
where the hell was I?
I
Anyway,
don't know.
so you typically see me on evening streams. D&D. Finally got to get back to co-hosting, or not co-hosting, co-streaming the Vecna, and I need to get back and get all my stuff set up so I can start co-streaming Dragonlance, Strixhaven, and all the other ones. And except for that, I'll do anything like art stream, board game streams, or anything like that, just when I get a chance. Work has taken up most of the time, and now, oh my god. So, I'll see you guys around.
Alfie, go ahead and follow that up.
Hi, my name's. I'll do my best. Hi, my name's Elaine, otherwise known as Make How on all my socials. I do content creation, a lot of co-working. So if you have a job and you're bored, I'm there to be like second monitor content or a background TV show. It is a good time. I do a lot of cool stuff, so you should hang out with me because I'm cool. Wink.
Yay. Now, we don't promote the two in the middle, but if you want to see Liam DMing, Pixels DMs on Elaine's channel on Friday nights, and then Boris, we just fight with him about streaming because he doesn't listen to us. He never listens
But
to
he's
us.
but he is always over here.
Not always. Sometimes.
Most
He plays a lot of
Other
D&D
games.
here. He's
9 out of 10 games.
He's like, yeah, 9 out of 10 games. He's in them. I was gonna say, he's like a staple. He's like that one guy that guest stars in everything. So
He's the Pedro Pascal of D&D.
yeah, there you go. I didn't think that was the one, but okay.
It's
So
not attractive.
nobody I know is streaming D&D right now, but there are a couple of people streaming D&D. So we're gonna go into somebody new. I don't know who these people are. So I don't know if it's going to be any good, but Battle Among the Forests, 18 plus. Nate Bun
Is it in
VT.
English?
It looks like it's in English. And there's like 6 players, so we're gonna go there and see. Hopefully it's good. If not, and if it is, we'll go give them some support. We'll be back next week, I believe. The next game is Tuesday, right? Yeah, next game is Tuesday. We'll be back for some Vecna, which is also a wonderful time, and I think I TPK'd that group recently. Not really TPK'd them, knocked them the fuck out and put them in cells, and I think now they're gonna try and... Well, no, they did break their way out, and now they're gonna try and finish up, right? Isn't that where we're at?
Yes.
Good. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna go there.
Close enough.
But yes, I have a visitor visiting, and my daughter's here, and there's just a whole bunch of stuff going on. So this week we're kind of light on content, but we'll be back next week, hopefully back in the swing of things. Thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. We're almost to my new goal, so I'm hoping that I can get there in a few more sessions, and that's really about it. So thanks everybody. Say goodnight, guys.
Bye,
Good night,
everyone.
everybody.
Hold on, folks. I gotta find somebody else to raid because just as I went to raid them, they stopped. So I'm going to find somebody else real quick. First one thing, Little Guppy. All right, we'll go there. Sorry. Try to do this faster.